Hello everybody, welcome to stream. Hopefully you're all having a lovely Sunday. How are we all? Are we rested? I'm a little more rested. Hello everybody, welcome to stream. Hello Professor. Hello Stardew, my goat, Gross, just a little guy, the other idiot, Plez. Dats, hello everybody, welcome to stream. I'm crashing out having to learn magic. Is that what you're saying? Having to play this character, right? Micro. Yeah, you can start Q, Micro. Loops, hello. Oh. What a day. Me and Frenchie back in Marvel Rivals, playing video games. Hopefully you're all having a good time. Even I don't think the skin helped me at all. And then it might just be a skill issue. How far? Because I said if you lord her, I'll lord her. I'm only a knight, you know. I have a long way to go if I want to lord her. But look at her. She's so cool. Can't wait for Spider Island to be the first game. Is that your prediction? Who are you and why are you schizophrenic in my DMs? I'm so close to plat. Good luck. Hopefully you get there. Hi, Jail. Alright, we're getting into a game. Let's go say hi to Micro. Micro. Hello, my wee French baguette. How are you?
Doing fine. Been playing a lot of Spectrum.
Oh, have you been enjoying it?
Yeah, I like it. I like this type of game usually.
It's one of the ones from the bundle, right?
Yeah.
Guys, did you know? Look, I got my bundle, and whilst the charity stream is over, and I'm not going to be super annoying about making you donate, you can still donate. If you scroll down into Twitch, there is still the donation link is still active. So if you haven't got the bundle and you want to get the bundle, I have kept the donation line open. So you can still donate for now. It isn't officially over yet. That was my main stream event. So if you haven't got the bundle and you want to get the bundle, you can go to get the bundle. Hello, Zoo. Fallen Pup. Bird Alarm Clock. They are very excited and very screamy. Surely we ban Bucky for our team. We've got so many people that he cooks. I'm banning Bucky. Bucky is the ban, I think, because he ruins like half of our team.
I don't want to face the server admin Bucky, guys.
If Jeff's room is back and not sleepy, well, I'm always sleepy. I'm just a little bit less sleepy. That's my secret. I'm always sleepy. I hate that you're maining Gambit because it's such a shit combo with Jeff.
No, it's fine. It's usually fine.
No, because it means as soon as they go anyone with any type of
I've played Gambit. I've played Gambit Jeff a lot.
It's sort of high, but it's just not as good as like Jeff with a main healer.
Yeah. It's still good because like here, for example, here you can just we only have one main tank, so you can get her fast, semi-fast, and I can go for a dive. You can sustain him.
So you'll need to heal bot so you can play the game. I see how it is. What do you mean main healer?
Let's not put it that way.
Jeff works really well with a main healer, Mackie. I'm saying that Gambit and Jeff aren't main healers. They're both off healers. Say hi, Mackie.
Mackie, you wanna join us?
Mackie can't join us. Mackie's too low. They're plat 2.
I see.
Yeah. Having this conversation, Gambit is very much a main healer. I mean, Gambit is like Jeff. You can play Jeff as a main healer. You can play Gambit as a main healer.
He's a jack of all trades.
Yeah, same as Jeff. Like, I don't think Gambit is best played as a main healer, but you can definitely make him a main healer. It's like Jeff. You can play Jeff as a main healer. You don't have to play him as a main healer. You know what I mean, Mackie? He has the capacity to.
Fuck me, I got hooked.
Yo, the French is already inting our game on Gambit. Who would have guessed? Oh.
I have good, so my Gambit is justified to have good.
Jeff counters group pretty fine.
Yeah, but not as much as Gambit does.
True. But Gambit's also just overtuned. He's good. Their new strategy for releasing new heroes is put them into the game hyper overtuned for 2 seasons. Oh, damn, he predicted that one. Gambit has more healing than Jeff. I tested it. Maybe, yeah. I'm not saying he doesn't. Oh. Counter it. Counter it.
I can't.
I thought you countered it. I thought you countered it.
Fuck.
Gambit counters Groot. Does he? Because I just cited an entire Groot ult. So I can give up. Yeah, I don't blame Mackie for not playing as much rank. Oh wow, this Groot is doing damage to me. Who is it else? Oh, their Gambit was hitting me in the mag. I'm an idiot.
No. We have diver, but they're not diving their support. That's something. Like I'm the one diving.
It's fine. I safe ult because of the mag ult. We C9'd.
Oh, it
fuck me, every game. This is the season of C9s, I swear. If I'm not on cart, the cart is C9ing. It's just the law. So that's 2 Groot ults. How many of them have you counted? How many of them have you counted, Frenchie?
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. That is definitely.
How many of you counted? Out of the 2 Groot ults, you can't counter Groot, right? You said that's why you're playing Gambit. What? How many of you counted, Frenchie? Out of 2? 2?
We don't talk about it.
Okay.
We don't talk about it.
It is better that new characters are good. He just happens to not have great synergy with Jeff. He does if you're playing triple support. If you're on dual support, though, it just means you have no way of healing. Big ult. Although Jeff does just make every other healer better at their job.
Yeah, he's an enabler.
Yeah, Jeff is very much an enabler. You're there at the casino being like, I can't gamble! And he's like, do it. Put it all on red. That's what Jeff does.
Basically.
Look at our mags gonna die. Look at him.
I keep my phone.
He's getting aggressive. Don't ever because I don't play as much as I need to play. But Riven. The thing is I don't even play that much, Mackie. I just seem to get luckier than you when it comes to my teams, and I get fairly unlucky with my teams, but you get really unlucky with your teams sometimes. Right here. Fuck. I had our mag in my mouth, he couldn't save me. Do you think VOD goblins that only watch my VODs think I'm listening to music because I'll randomly start singing musical tunes and that I've just censored it out on a different bar? Yes. When a lot of time I'm just making different noises because I just can't help myself. And Mag... They're McIntyre guys. Fuck, no, their Mag doesn't die and I get killed. I need to stop throwing to try and heal teammates when they do something dumb, but the problem is it's also the right play to try and keep them alive. But it often is how I die. I'll like overextend to save a teammate that's playing badly. Oh, hi Greetles! The Storm's ulted like once this entire game.
No, she ulted like 3 times.
Really? I've just not seen it at all.
She's ulted on point. Each time after he died. Like after first point when they're good, second good ult, for example. Wait, what did last a
Well, the
second?
Groot ulted 3 times and you
When we
saved us once.
C9'd.
Yeah, you have a
when we did
33% Groot
they-
save rate right now. Hey, that one didn't even get anyone. You just wanted to feel involved. What's going on here? They're taking so much space. Wolverine behind. Don't look at me. You're not a real hero. Well, you are a real hero. You're just not a real hero versus anyone that isn't a tank. I'm halfway to Night Rave. Good job. I'm proud of
Oh, I
you.
blocked it. Fuck me. Next spot. He's using Face Painter. Oh wait, I can use it. No, I can't because of your stream. Fuck me.
Why are you walking at me?
Yeah, fast can be done.
I mistimed it. Oh. Oh, it's because of the reset, right? It resets the fucking time. I completely didn't. I'm a dumbass.
You're fine.
Ah, we're close. Wait, we did it?
Yeah,
nice. Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Raven, let me hit you.
Hello, Raven.
You get
I'm
that
glad
weight
the 24
damage
hour
on.
stream went amazingly. It went incredibly well, Green Raptor. It went really well.
Yeah, you need to change that stream since last crash out count. You need to
Why?
you need to up it. You didn't up it.
I did. It was at 13.
Oh, was
No,
it?
it's at
I thought
14.
it was at 13 last day.
Yesterday I put it to 14. Technically I could up it, but I also said that the 24-hour stream was non-canonical. We weren't counting it, so technically it should have went up for it, and then I moved it anyway because I was dumb. So then it's just it's at 14.
Okay.
Hello, Jackpot. Welcome to stream, smiley face. Now, in theory, our team is way better on attack than it was on defense. Like the heroes we were using, Gambit is playable on defense by every measure, but he is stronger on attack for sure, because he's really good at like pushing the team forward, isn't he? So I think Gambit is just stronger on it. Oh, I ulted on Jeffnado. I ulted to survive it, and then I tried to eat them as they came out of it, but I just mistimed it. Because I didn't consider the because when Jeff goes into it, increases how long it's gonna last. I didn't do that in my head.
Come here. Let me give you a bit of healing.
Oh, Phoenix, not me. All right, ignore me though.
Come here. Come here, come here.
What are you talking about, Frenchie? Oh, you're gonna do something dumb. Okay, I don't care.
There you go.
I helped Spidey kill Punisher. Get fucked!
What?
No, I'm just going crazy.
Okay, have fun.
My aim today is just so much better, and I don't know why. Gambit dead, Wolverine there.
Okay, Raven, you have a can you stand point? That way I can farm out.
No. Because I want to stand here and then maybe ult in a second when I
Yeah,
see
but
you.
I need to farm it because I have it.
1 minute. Alright, now I'll move back. As soon as I pull back, we lose someone, Frenchie. I'm blaming you. I hit Q, I hit Q, I hit Q, I hit Q. Just didn't count. I got cheated. That or I was too slow. But more likely it was cheating. You'd be better trying to get out. You're going to stagger us if you die. Okay.
That's not the ult up, so fine.
My eyes are itchy. Can't get Groot. Can't get him. Alright. I'm gonna eat you because I'm wanting to move. Good luck.
You're gonna throw me back into
Good
them!
luck. Oh!
I was this way, that was a big one.
I'm fine.
Can we not play Jeff, please?
Can you not play 4, please? I didn't realize he was S tier.
Jeff, it's not the issue, man. I need my teammates to fucking play the game.
When people playing non-optimal heroes tell me to not play Jeff, it's always the funniest shit in the world. It's like, brother, please. Unless you're like locking Mag and Emma on tank and hella Daredevil on DPS, you have immediately 0 room to stand on. Either play meta or shut the fuck up. And even if you're not playing meta, shut the fuck up. I saw that coming. I hit shift. It didn't count though. Great. I love that for me. I love that for me. Quick play. Yippee! Go, everybody go make Stardew's life easier. They're trying to learn magic because I set them a goal.
Let it be.
They shouldn't have time. Yeah, they don't. Good job, I'm proud of you all, especially Spider-Man. Spider-Man's cooking. 41 kills on Spider-Man's big, because he normally has lower kill numbers.
Yeah.
Unironically, the only good Spider-Man player, well, Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt. I can't say the only good Spider-Man player. We have a good Spider-Man player in the credits, but... I'm diving with this Spider-Man. He's so hard to heal. Oh my god, thank you.
I need to save my card for a single. I'm wasting my stuff
Oh, my health. Yeah, he does. I mean, is it a coincidence that that one of the only good Spider-Man players I've come across is also aware that the issue isn't Jeff as soon as people start doing dumb shit? That all got a lot of invisible value.
We're tipping.
Good TP.
We're tipping, guys. We're tipping.
Put your portal.
Jaffle.
Make sure you touch though. Oh, the mag's away. Sorry, Spider. Everybody died before I came up. I'll drop you up here.
Yeah, I thought nobody was gonna touch Spider. I tried to jump in. Sorry.
I went to ult and then everybody just died before I ate them. Me, Vox, popular. Manifest destiny. I missed all my shots. Wolverine no passive. That thing dies here. I got so bad. I think I've been sitting down too much.
I need to hide. The thing is coming back. Yes, I think.
Gambit's half in backline.
I don't have a. I don't have a.
Right here.
Help me, please.
Let me know.
Kill yourself with it.
Good. On this map,
Jump point.
I didn't need to. The thing was half when I ate him, and he would have survived. But Emma was fucked.
Yeah, but the map layout on this map, the invisible wall.
It
on
always
this map
pulls
is
you off the
weird.
map. So like, even if I'd have tried not to, there's a good chance I slid off. Well done, everyone.
First of that, but also sometimes the invisible wall is very close. So if you shoot them up, slightly up, there's a good
What was
chance
the
that
thing
they'll
you crash
survive.
out about over the 14-hour stream? Over 14 streams ago? I don't remember. This was just when we decided I wasn't crashing out anymore. Spider-Man, my goat.
I did a good job. Yeah.
That Spider-Man was well good.
Yeah. Spidey was good. Phoenix wasn't though. She was
No,
playing on
Phoenix
the
was ass,
buttons.
but he made up for it massively.
Okay, I'm avoiding Phoenix. Just.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Maybe avoid 4. Maybe, yeah, I'll avoid 4 because they sort of they did the blame Jeff thing. Menace EXP. Why, are they a creator or something, or just somebody that plays a lot, Mackie? That was a good game either way. I had some good things. I helped, like, the Spider-Man jump the Punisher at one point and I killed him. And then I started whiffing a little bit more towards the end, but as is the way of my aim. What was that? Nice, so save the game. 1 minute the Spider-Man's messaging me. Thank you. You played well. Me, Vox, could I do you? Yeah, that Spider-Man was gaming. He was good. We can start again.
Wait, are we not starting again? Okay, my bad.
They're not on my friends list or anything. I don't. Wait, can you just whisper anyone even if they haven't got you added?
No, they can't whisper.
Oh wait, no, they are on my friends list. How do I know them? Are they a viewer? Wait, how do I know this person? Are they a viewer or what? They're on my friends list. I was like, wait, how are they messaging me? No, but look. They're on my friends list. So I knew them, but like, do I know them? Are they a fan or are they a friend or what? You know what I mean? I think it's a cray of some sort. I mean, it's very possible. Cat Lady, thank you for the gifted sub. I love you, understand Scorpion. Scorpion, make sure you say thank you to Cat Lady if you're here in chat. Smiley face. We love gifted sub. True Kitsune King. I think the name is a joke about how Jason treats Spidey. Welcome to chat. First time chatter as well. Yeah, hopefully you're all having a good day. Hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves. Hopefully you all enjoyed the charity stream. Hopefully you're all, you know, in a good spot. Marvel Rivals. This one needs to be deleted because I just recorded that by mistake.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Which hero do you think you want to be today, Jeff?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who is good against this composition? We're like a slower comp. We aren't hyper divey apart from... I say that. 3 of us are divers. Maybe we just go for like a Hela. Because she'll be able to put a lot of pressure on Groot. She can outrange Punisher. She can poke at me. I think Hela's a good shout for a ban. Who do we ban next? Invis? Because we're not playing her. And she's really good. Maybe.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? There is my wee baguette. Guess what's in my suitcase?
Get ready.
Guess. He does not want to guess.
What? What?
He fears what is in my suitcase.
What is it inside of it?
Ice cream. Obviously, any true Jeff player would know that Jeff values ice cream more than anything else.
I wasn't looking, I'm sorry.
Craft.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch Midnight.
1.
Oh, look at him. Wolverine's there. Be careful. Midnight dead. Magic's pushing back line, but she's half one. Very pog.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No, we're good for the culture. Typical French L. I know, it's so common. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Although, I need to play more Expedition. Maybe tonight we'll play some more Expedition. Or I'll play some more Minecraft with Chloe. Could be either. Guys, be careful. You've only got one support and they're pressuring us heavily. I don't know why they both ran from me. Luna and Bucky should not have backed off from a Jeff being that aggressive. But hey, I'm intimidating. We accept it. Oh my god, our team just is being so aggro. Play with the offangles. It was a smart play, but it's also risky. Oh, they've went mag now. Yeah, they've went mag now. I can't be as aggressive.
Guys, get in. I'm gonna ult. Get off point. Get off point.
You're the only healer, Micro. You're gonna struggle. They've swapped to mag. I need to play a little bit more reserve. Fantastic high ground. Fantastic low. Well, I was gonna... Matt can die. You're not dead. You see how much damage Luna did to me there? There was no reason for it to back off before.
Wait, Raven. Raven, I'm ready to dive. I'm ready to dive, Raven.
Oh, what the fuck happened to me? I got like stuck on a wall. Damn, I was really hoping they'd have refocused target, but he didn't. He just kept looking for me. Wait, he wasn't even looking at me when he shot me then. Did you see that? I'll ping whenever I swap games. If I swap to Minecraft or Expedition, I'll re-ping live. So
Keep
people
winning fights and then going to kiss their spawn for whatever reason. Let's not do that.
But I want to give them a little
But
kiss,
I love
you know?
kissing them.
Listen, I'm not saying I don't want to kiss him either.
This guy hates kissing the homies goodnight.
No, I don't.
I bet he's an anti-homie kisser as well. Oh, disgusting.
I want to kiss them just as bad. I just want to do it appropriate.
I love the defense of kissing the homies. That's so... I'm here for emotional support.
It's the time to go kiss.
They're quite... Oh. I love that they buffed an already S-tier hero. Mag needed that buff. He was so in the trenches last season. Just the double bubble insta pop. Just like, ah, yes. My favorite hero to go against. Magneto. Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? Adam's calling me. Okay. Sorry, I got a phone call. I had to put it down. Frenchie, you were just stood on an onk.
We don't talk about it.
Just standing on an onk. What's going on? I mean, you're top 500, Jeff, not the top 500 Gambit. It makes sense.
I am not smart. What do you expect from a Jeff player?
I
Smart?
mean, you're French. You were basically surrendering to the moon's will, and it's right.
I am ready to put on a show.
To our left, to our left.
What was he doing?
I think he was just trying to stall and see if he could survive. Oh, I almost died to an onk. Good round.
The current score is
What Jeff doing?
2.
Trying to fight a Magneto for some reason.
Time to switch things up.
It's just like, I don't get the Magneto buff. It was crazy to me then, and it's crazy to me now. They went, let's buff an already S tier character to the moon. It wasn't even like they micro buffed him. They gave him one of the biggest possible buffs they could have, short of like, you know, just giving him plus 1000 damage. He's already S tier. And what were you doing in the years between 1939 and 1944? I was serving in an army. I was serving the cause. Which cause? We don't talk about it. Hey Aaron, I finally loaded Psylocke yesterday. It was painful because of the install DPS making me go Captain America or Jeff instead. Good job, Aaron. Mag counters Jeff, but you never want to ban him? I do want to ban him every game, but he's popular. And I don't ever ban my teammates' picks.
Who?
Mag.
Yeah.
And and a lot of people won't declare Magneto as their hero. So I'm aware that if I ban him, even if he's not hovered, there's a 50% chance someone's going to be like, no, I main him. But if he wasn't as popular, I'd ban him every game. But he's S tier. Like, he's S tier and incredibly popular. So it's like, I'm just forever trying my best not to piss off my team by accidentally banning their main. Mag, be careful, the team's pulling back. My god, does the fucking the entire team have to come and fight me? What's going on? Hey Evan, your victory partner has arrived. I'm gonna be honest, Ghostfake. Half of the community got me as their victory partner. I was getting so many pictures in the community and from in DMs where somebody was like, "You were my victory partner," and I'm like, "That's real cute. I love it for you. I am so sorry, but everyone in the community got me as their victory partner. I think I boosted my community through quick play this year, is what I've learned."
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, that's gonna all in a second. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, you're mine too. Exactly. I think because I play so often with the community, we win quite a lot when we play. We end up, I've ended up on everybody's victory partner, which is great and hilarious. I love it. It's me, Box Populi. Well, isn't our Spider-Man from last game? That's for sure. I mean, you can. You just have to be like, "Fuck you! I'm playing DPS, and if you're not swapping, I'm not swapping. So we'll just play one down." You know what I mean? Like, you can. Just don't swap. You'll risk throwing some games because of it, but like, is that like all that bad? I'm positioned so aggressively right now. I just don't want to be on my team. Oh my god. I get no one there. Did I use my Spider-Man as a distraction? Almost certainly. Widow isn't a throw pick. No hero's a throw pick. I don't like the term throw pick. It insinuates that by picking it you are throwing, which isn't true. You are a throw player, maybe, if you're choosing a hero. If I pick Widow, I'm throwing. Because, like, I'm an awful Widow, and I'm knowingly picking a hero that I cannot play. Sure. But, like, is Exelec picking Widow a throw pick? Is Mizzy picking Widow a throw pick? Is Wyatt picking Widow a throw pick? No, none of those are. It's entirely about hero base. Your own skill on a hero, and it's kind of dumb to pretend that, like, just because a hero is harder to play or harder to make work, they're a throw pick. Oh yeah, I don't like the term throw pick. There are throw players, not throw picks. Ain't no way he ulted to stop me killing him. Oh, nope. I don't want to be a part of that. Let me out! Oh my god, thank you, Meg. Let's do a throw pick too. Exactly, and I had like a 60% win rate on the fucker. There aren't throw picks. There are heroes that are harder and easier to make work because they're more and less meta, and then there are players. And the player decides if something is a throw pick. Me on Widow, throw pick 100%. You on Widow, maybe not. Are you good at sniping? Do you have the skill set required to make Widow work? Then maybe you're not throwing. We're still going to stop the momentum, and our Spider-Man is... I mean, Spider-Man's the perfect example of that. Is he a throw pick? No. Are there people that shouldn't be playing Spider-Man in Celestial because they just aren't good enough? 100%. He walked out of line of sight. Oh, you didn't go through the thing. Frenchie, you need to be Yep. Well, it's like the entire joke of Frenchie being banned from playing Moon Knight is because Moon Knight is a throw pick for Frenchie. He just doesn't make him work. Which is fine, and Moon Knight isn't a throw pick, it's just Frenchie is a million times more useful on a million other things. Yeah, there's no such thing as a throw pick. Throw players. Oh, DPS are really struggling to get value this game. I don't know why they swapped off of Storm. They were making a lot of value on Storm, and then they really struggled for much that round. Well, people have different types of aim, right, Dro?
30 seconds before you attack.
Like, you can have very flicky aim. You can have tracking-based aim, where you sort of smoothly follow the target across the screen. That lends itself to someone like Punisher, say. If you're good at, like, following somebody with your aim and staying steadily on them, then you've got, like, good tracking aim. You can do that. Whereas if you're very good at flicking to the exact point of the screen you want to hit, you might be good at someone like Hawkeye or Widow, because you can very quickly flick to the head. You can tell that I'm not, because you can see I'm not landing on his head. But, like, if you are, you're very good at those types of heroes. Different aim lends itself to different types of heroes. I die. My god. You've got one support, play slightly safer. Yeah, watch Range Yellow, she's going for hooks. Tarlet's behind us. That portal's kind of troll. Yeah, they kind of trolled with that portal. And you will win. Yeah, it's why I was holding my ult and not using it. Because I knew that if she got her ultimate up, we could clear point. He isn't awful. Like, Loki isn't unplayable by any means. The best way I can describe it is, imagine if you are somebody, you're a Nepo baby. You're brought up into a billionaire's family. You have everything you could ever want. Private yachts, infinite money, the best food, the best clothes, everything. And then you're put into a working class family. Just overnight, you snap, you moved there. That working class family life is going to feel real rough. You're going to notice the drop in food quality. You're not going to have access to all the expensive things you had. You'll have to consider what you're buying. All that shit, right? It's going to feel awful because you had the world and now you have a normal life. That's what happened to Loki. He was S tier for basically from when the game launched until into like season 1 was the nerf, like 3, 3.5, 4, until the nerf. And then he was put into a pretty balanced spot. Maybe a little underpowered. But like, not overpowered anymore is my point. And immediately, everyone went, well, this hero's dead. The hero isn't dead. He's just not OP anymore. You're whinging because you have to play like most other heroes, which is actually with an element of awareness to what abilities you're using, your skills, and such like that. He definitely needed a bit of love, but he wasn't as bad as people made out. Fuck me, that landed behind me. That's unfortunate. I would argue he was a little underpowered. He wasn't balanced like perfectly because he was weaker. The problem is that, but like it wasn't balanced like, it wasn't as bad as people made out though. People made out he was gutted. He was not. People reacted like it was the Jeffrey work where they basically ruined the hero. They didn't. They just made your hero not S tier. I mained Loki for a while in the alpha. Goffy, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day, friend. It's me, I mean, this is fine. They're using all their ults before. This is fine for us. Just don't waste your ultimates. We're going to have all our ults for overtime. Me and Storm can use our ults together to counter their Lunar ultimate. Wolverine's here, around this corner. Be careful. Like, on the box. Storm ult to counter it. Mag's got us at the back.
They have no supporters.
Yeah, Storm should just ult on top of her teleport. If they portal, Storm just ult on top of it.
Yeah, if they TP, just ult.
Good job, everyone. That wasn't a bad game.
Wait, I need to take a quick break time. 5 to 10 minutes. You can have a 1-1 game. I'll come back later, okay?
Okie dokie. I need to pee. I'll be right back, chat. 2 seconds.
22 final hit, Lemo.
I'm back, gamers. Hello. Did I miss anything? Invisult are better? What, than Invisult? Not this season, it isn't. Invisult is better than Luna this season. Just because Invis is such a better hero. And you get like 2 Invis ultimates for every 1 Luna ultimate. Not quite, but basically. go rank up. I mean, kinda. Ba ba da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Bow bow ba down bow bow ba down. Bam bam bow. No, but you get invis so quickly this season. Anyway, I gotta go. See you later. I'll try and be there for Expedition 33. I'm not promising to do Expedition 33. It'll either be Minecraft or Expedition 33. We'll just see. We will see how I feel.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega?
This is my favorite minigame in Marvel Rivals.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No! Oh, I did it as well. Fuck. Oh, right, okay. It's just called Try Not to Hit the Floor. And because I'm an ass Spider-Man, there's a non-0% chance I hit the floor. Whee! Hi, Axel. It feels like you haven't been in for a while. Hello.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Okay. Kind of a gross team comp.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
To be fair, the 1v1s, like a lot of them, I'm gonna be honest, I played like ass. The problem with the 1v1 is it shows your inconsistencies really heavily. Like, the ones where I hit all 3 of my shots immediately, I won. The ones where I did something dumb, I lost. You know what I mean? I'm surprised I won most of them, though, but I'm glad I did, because my bank account could not afford to have donated much more than I did. You take mental breaks from Rivals? But you take mental breaks from me then, Axel? I play Minecraft now. I'm playing Expedition 33. I'm not just a Rivals streamer. You could be there for that. I thought we had something, Axel. And you abandoned me. What a shame. What a shame.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I try maining Jeff currently in Diamond 3 and it's getting harder to not feel pressured by losses and toxic teammates. Oh, I understand how you feel. It's not like... I just don't care, is like my thing now. Like, people have always been assholes to Jeff, and most of them are morons. Notice how in the game today, where the person that was telling us to swap was not doing as well as the like, we had an actually good Spider-Man, and he goes, it's not Jeff. And we have a 4 that's doing okay, and he's blaming Jeff. Do you see the difference there? Good players know that it isn't Jeff's fault. Bad players think it's Jeff's fault. So ignore them. They're morons. They aren't worth your energy. They're genuinely not good at the game. If you, to this day, are somebody that still thinks Jeff is weak, you're a moron, and there's no other way to put it.
Okay.
That's the nice way to put it. Jeff, Namor, I never play him. It is. Jeff does have some pretty hard counters. Namor can hold his ult and just perma-force you not to ult in his plane of existence, or, you know, in his line of sight. It's really difficult to ult with a Namor. He basically stops you ulting anywhere he can see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh, I fucked it. I do this. Does he make it across? My aim is ass right now. But honestly, I don't mind this. Yeah, I just spent 20 minutes getting chased by Daredevil, but he did fuck all for his team. I mean, I did fuck all for my team, but my team was winning the fight and his team wasn't, so it was worth it. It's why I kept flicking back to see what was going on. My team was winning the fight, so it was good that I was being chased. His team was losing, meaning they needed him. Yeah, look, Daredevil's come back to the fight and we immediately lose it. Not lose it, but lose people. Be careful, guys, we've been forced back. This mag does not have fear. I mean, I guess mag players don't have fear. You know what sucks? Next season, when mag's been nerfed, you're going to have so many ass mag players that are used to... Because they've got to nerf mag. If they aren't buffing everyone up to that level of overpoweredness, they've got to nerf mag, Neo. Because mag is just miserable levels of overpowered.
Gambit, I'm waiting for. I mean, not Gambit. Nomura, I'm waiting for you.
He didn't spit them.
Got it.
I'll ping. I'll ping spam when I'm gonna ult.
Their Daredevil's a pain in my ass. I don't know what we can do about him. He's a super OP character, so it's not like anyone can just heal him. But he's just chasing me and making me not heal you guys. The Iron Wall change to Groot was insane as well. Like, if we're being honest, Groot and Magneto got such OP changes. Well, look at this guy.
Hold tent.
Yeah, Daredevil is a problem. Their Daredevil is carrying. Ours is just sort of being there. Yeah, I like the idea of what they did, but the problem is they did it to only some characters. If they're gonna make everyone OP, make everyone OP. Give Jeff burst bubbles back. Like, do something insane. Give everybody OP abilities. You can't just give, like, a small sect of the community overpowered abilities, because it makes those heroes a nightmare. Strange is behind. He's gonna ult or something, maybe? Daredevil's diving. Daredevil 1. I mean, if you look at their team, Daredevil and Moon Knight are most of their damage, so I guess we... Yeah, I would worry if we take care of Groot, Dark Panther, and Daredevil. The thing about Magneto's buffs is they were unnecessary, but like, I don't mind them if they want to make heroes. If they want the game to be every hero is hyper overpowered, that's fine, but it needs to be that every hero is hyper overpowered. You can't have Magneto be S++++ and Groot be completely immune to all CC just because he has an Iron Wall up, and then have some characters like Widow. You know what I mean? If we're gonna make every hero OP, give Widow one-shots. Shoot here. Be careful you don't have line of sight with support. Get out of my face. I miss a ban phase, and I think it's because they have Daredevil as well. I mean, I think they should make the ban phase have 3 heroes each and be alternating. So 6 total bans, and you take turns banning. So 6 heroes, 6 different heroes are removed from the game.
They want 3 heals.
DD on top. DD and Moon Knight on top. He's pushing.
Make her be able to do it. Yeah, exactly. Make it so she can do, like, maybe not a one-shot, but so close to a one-shot that you're left with, like, 10 hit points. If you're not being healed, they can immediately follow it with a second hit type thing. Honestly, if Daredevil wants to fight me, it's probably better. I trust myself to survive a Daredevil way more than most other people. Like, he's annoying me, but he's not killing me. You know what I mean? Oh, he's gonna kill me there. Oh, no, he isn't.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the Daredevil's behind. He keeps tickling me. Behind us, right here. Shoot here. Yeah, Our team fight isn't a threat. Play the OP characters, problem solved. But, like, should a hero shooter be about just rotating to whatever's meta and never getting attached to a hero or a playstyle
It's
you
fine.
like?
We should have next team fight.
Oh, so not everybody can play every OP character.
Yeah,
You know what I
let's
mean?
fight.
Like, Invis
Okay.
is the standout. Invis and Gambit are the standout OP strategists. Daredevil and Hela, maybe Bucky,
Wait,
are the
wait,
standout
I'll
OP
flank that.
duelists. And
Did he top?
Magneto is the standout OP Vanguard of this season. They've got Flank Castle in our back line.
Nice. Push.
I'm just gonna let him look at me. I don't care.
Nice. No heals.
I don't think a hero like. I understand the
focus.
logic of I'm going, these
Alright, nice,
these
good
heroes are
attention.
OP, so if they're gonna do that, they should make everyone OP. And you're going, well, why don't you just play the OP heroes instead of wanting them to make everyone OP? And my logic is I think every hero should be like equally as playable. Not equally as strong, equally as playable. And if you make characters like, if they buff up Magneto, it directly makes certain heroes less playable. You know what I mean? Because he hard counters heroes. He hard shuts them down. So all I'm saying is let Magneto be strong if the Magneto players like it that way. But give other heroes buffs to make them just as strong in return. Make everyone OP or make everyone balanced. Don't just make some heroes OP, which I think is the problem with this season. It's why it's so controversial. Some people love it. Because Gambit's in the game and he's really fast and he's unique and he's fun and he's strong, and Daredevil and oh, he's so fast and strong and fun. Magneto super overpowered this season and that's amazing. And but you're a cloak main, so you're now countered, hard countered by Magneto. Daredevil's gonna kick you in the asshole, and Gambit, and you're forced to play with a Gambit every game, which makes it less variety for your duo healing and is way less interesting. Do you see what I mean? Like, sure, the Cloak player could just play Magneto or Daredevil or Gambit, but do you want every Cloak player to be queuing for Gambit, Magneto, and Daredevil every game? Do you want the same 6 heroes in every game mirrored? Of course you don't. That would be boring.
Watch out.
Nobody wants that.
Behind the wall.
Nobody wants that. That'd be boring. Like, as much as people complain about heroes, just
stay down, don't pay up.
don't. The game is more fun with variety. Is this me stream okay stuttering always? Stream might be stuttering. It should be fine. It says my connection's alright. I'd try refreshing Neo.
I mean, good bubbles, man. Good bubbles.
He said good bubbles. Is he talking to Mag or me? Probably Mag. Nobody says good bubbles to me. Our Cloak got thrown into pit.
Alright, Wolf dead, Wolf.
He missed his ultimate. Daredevil high ground. Oh, you're gonna regret that as soon as you're ult. Oh.
I need help. Buck him back, man.
Bro, Jeff, come on, bro.
I probably shouldn't have thrown him there. It wasn't a smart play.
Go.
I'm trying to position so he has to look at Daredevil to fight me. I've got Gambit and Daredevil diving me, and Bucky! Like, I'm gonna be honest. I had Bucky, Gambit, and Daredevil trying to kill me. I'm surprised it took them that long. The Rebels assemble Marvel Rebels Intel has stolen my art twice. Wait, real? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fucked our group.
Your mic is really quiet. I don't know why.
Sorry for throwing you in a bad place, Groot. I didn't want us to die, and then I.
Nah, it's cool.
It
It's
was
cool,
bad.
bro. It's cool.
I feel bad because he's chill. He wasn't like fuck you, shark. He was like, oh come on, man. You know what I mean? Saddens me how much attention Rivals assembled on their whole thing is just stealing content. What's that? Is that the one where they take all the Twitch clips? Like, there's a bunch of them that take all the Twitch clips and put them together. You know when I tell you guys that you shouldn't be fighting Daredevil, and I try to show you, this game is the perfect example of how I deal with Daredevil. I do my best to just put space between us and ignore them. There's no point in me fighting him. He will kill me if I 1v1 him, but if I just ignore him, I can survive hopefully long enough to actually, you know, do things. Do they have anyone that can block my ult? Not really at the moment. The problem is that they're all mobile enough to block my ult. Was it the best use of my ult? No, but it's funny, and it's worth it in my head. Plus, getting one guaranteed pick is far better than risking it and getting, you know, no picks. Oh my god, Daredevil. Have you ever done anything but try to fuck me in your life? Look at it! What is this game? Get off my body! I swear. I have been chased by this Daredevil from Sekiro. Follows on Twitter. Oh, I don't have Twitter. That's why I don't know about them then. I don't use social media.
Oh, nice.
I already have enough mental illness. I don't need more of it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. My go invis.
Yo, come on, bro, come on.
Nice.
No.
Why?
It was an intimidation ultimate. Intimidation ultimate. She wanted to show them who's boss. Don't worry.
Oh my.
Yeah, play with the mental.
Believe it, bro.
Now they know we're in for business. They're scared of us now. Don't worry. The mental game.
Nice tactic.
Force high ground.
We have pick.
Practice Doom match isn't about learning. It's about being silly goofy. Oh my
Got bucket. Only Gambit, yeah?
I got 3. I'm going this weird way because I need to jump with them. Did he make it?
Nice, bro.
Gambit survives because he has 2 dashes, but the others die. Gambit died. Wait, who survived?
They're TPing, come on point.
They shouldn't.
Got bucket. Lit. Thor.
Portal up here. He's chasing me! Did you see that? He comes out portal immediately on me. What have I done to this man? What did I do to this Daredevil player? He spent his entire game. What did I do to that Daredevil? GG everyone.
I didn't really grasp the battlefield. Oh, no.
This is a great skin. I do love this skin. Mackie sent me a video of a channel that had one of my clips in it. I wonder if it's Rivals Assemble. I won't pretend I cared. I didn't. Like, I don't mind, because it's Twitch clips. Plus, I've kind of, like, you know... People steal my content now, it happens. I'd rather my viewers steal my content for, like, their own gain than, like, randoms, but I can't do much about it. From Mackie has link. It was this one. Who was this?
As usual, we've got great clips to bring you today, from fails and funny moments to huge plays and all the rest. Here are the most viewed Marvel Rivals clips of the week. My name is Braden, and welcome to
1743. Oh yeah, it was this one. Wait, I saw that. It's just... It's an amazing clip. I love it. But like, but it, you know, it's not like I was ever contacted. It's also like, if you look, generally, most people aren't like even bothered by the clip. Like, it's not like people noticed it in any way. His ego was hurt because he couldn't kill you. Yeah, I know. He spent that entire game chasing me. Are those videos not monetized? Well, it's a clip from Thing. Oh, Neo, 100%. There is definitely a difference between taking my clip from Twitch when I have said that people are allowed to take them. Like, I have actively said that if my viewers want to take my clips from Twitch or cut up my Twitch VODs and upload them to, like, TikTok, I want them to do that. I want my viewers to take my my Twitch VODs and make TikTok videos with them, because my content's being stolen anyway. So I'd rather my viewers do it. Obviously, nobody has yet. I'm small and my viewers are busy. So, like, I don't care if my viewers do that on TikTok, because then my hope is it will drown out the content theft. But, like, the difference between that is I'm just playing Marvel Rivals and talking like an idiot. You will spend however many hours. I don't know how fast of an artist you are, but I know you're talented. So, like, however many hours doing a piece of artwork over days, maybe weeks if it's more complicated, I assume. Like, working on the singular thing, and then some idiot takes it, uploads it to their Twitter, and gets all of the engagement from it. That's dumb. That's dumb and unfair. And there is definitely a difference between I did a funny thing in a game and somebody uploaded that versus, you know, you spending ages working on it. I think I saw that he was sponsored. I don't know who the video itself was, but he's getting money from sponsorships. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. It is what it is. I try not to stress it. Kelly, thank you for following. Welcome to the call. But no, because I'm going to keep mentioning it because I do want people to do it. It's just whether people ever do it is a different thing. I noticed a few weeks ago... people taking my YouTube videos and uploading them to TikTok. But it wasn't like a fan account. It was like AI slop farmers that had seen that any of my videos that had, say, over 15k views were being taken to TikTok and cut up into like 25 pieces just arbitrarily at like 1 minute, 1 second so they can monetize them, and then uploading them, not doing anything. Like, it was like literally the same screen resolution, but in the middle of the TikTok screen. They were just taking them. So my reaction to that was, I'm not going to be able to fucking stop it. So, like, I'll just encourage my own viewers to do it, but mark themselves as a fan account. Like, you could argue that the people taking their videos and uploading them to TikTok are free publicity, but it's not, realistically, because they're not doing the content justice. They're not. They're benefiting from like my editing, my personality, my work, without ever asking, without permission, and they're also dickheads because they're AI slop farmers. Where's the friend? She said he had a power outage. I think he just wanted to go off. I don't mind. So it's like my reaction to that was just like make your own videos on it. But like obviously that is even worse with Neo, because Neo doesn't have a community that can just redo their work for them and re-upload it as like fan edits, and they also don't have the ability to stop people stealing their art, even though morally it's wrong that they steal it.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Are they giving credit so viewers can find your channel? No. No. When people steal content, they don't give credit. That's Neo's problem. Like, well, Neo's problem is multiple things, but one of their problems is they're taking it and not giving credit. If I had a Twitter account and I posted a picture that Neo had done and was like, look at this cool art, Neo would appreciate that I think it's cool, but they'd be annoyed if I didn't say, look at Neo's cool art. Because the idea is that this is what Neo does. This is Neo's form of content, right? So I should be pointing people at the artist and being like, look at this person's cool art, not look at cool art. Or even worse, uploading it and pretending that it's your work. But like, I historically, I've even credited like shitty meme edits I've included in videos. If I've taken somebody else's meme edit and put it in a video, in my older videos, you'll normally see in like the bottom left or something, a little picture, a little like icon of their channel or something. It will have their name. Because I feel like you should always credit people. It's like, I say this all the time. Flats seems like a real chill person, real chill vibes, lovely guy. I'm sure he seems like a big teddy bear. Don't like that he takes people's content. I think that's shitty. I think it's lazy shitty. I think it's a lazy shitty thing to do for content. Like, I get it if you're building on something, or somebody says something dumb and you want to criticize it, or you know it's a conversation online and you want to add to it. But just taking like a big batch of TikToks and reacting to them, it's kind of lazy and it's kind of unfair. I don't dislike Flap at all. I don't have anything against him. He seems like a cool guy. Everything like he sure we probably disagree on takes, but like knowing what I know about what it's like to stream to even a small audience, it's not like it's unreasonable for him to crash out at his audience sometimes, because it can be incredibly frustrating when you're trying to explain something and your audience isn't getting it and they're just saying the same thing over and over, or they're all saying different things and none of it is helpful. So I don't blame him for like, because like, so like for that, he's like, and like then people say he has an ego, but like he's good enough to have earned that ego. Having an ego is only really a shitty thing if you're not good enough to have earned it, right? If Neo tells me that, like, you know, that like they're a good artist, is it having an ego or is it Neo just knowing that they're good? You know what I mean? Like, Neo is a good artist. It isn't an ego to say that you're a good artist and that you could probably give advice to someone like me that isn't a good artist if I wanted it. That's what Flats does. He's really good at games, and he talks about being good at games. Cool. I just don't like the content theft bit. That's the bit that bothers me. Hey, Saving Raven, is that my name now? My capacity to survive is insane. And the fact that no one on my team at any point decided to deal with any of their free divers was nuts. After this match, can I tell you my crosshair? Yeah.
Oh, what happened? What?
The Spider-Man and the Angela are kind of fucking with our team.
Yeah, this guy goes magic.
I mean, if you out-dive their dive, it works, but you need to, like, do better than their dive is doing. Damn. Bam ba dam ba dam ba dam. Bam bam bam. Da 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 da.
I think you can go tank. Go first support. I got DPS.
I think I all my just like big streamers creating metas.
I'll go DPS
But
so
like,
we can actually do something.
okay, so like, is it the big streamers' fault that they create metas, or is it their audience's fault for not being smart enough to not just agree with everything they say and question it? If I told you that Jeff was S tier this season, would you just immediately agree with it, or would you question the fact I'd said that and be like, yeah, but Jeff's countered by so much of the meta this season? You know what I mean? Like, would you just agree with me? No. You wouldn't. You'd question it. And I don't, but also, would I be in the wrong for saying that? No, I might, if I believe Jeff is S tier, that's my opinion. I could believe it. You're not a bad person for having an opinion that's ill-informed or wrong. As long as you don't defend it as if it's the actual fact, it's fine. What's with the good Spider-Mans on today? I ran into a couple of them. Have all the good Spider-Men came back to the game? What happened? Oh. Oh, they can survive. I never listened to Flats takes until this gameplay is good. Well, this is the thing, right? Flats is a good player. He's far better than me at the game. So the difference is he can't have that conversation with his audience back and forth because of how big they are. So because I can respond to individuals in a far more reasonable way, where I can take 5 minutes to talk to an individual about why their opinion might be wrong, I seem more reasonable. But I don't. That doesn't mean I am more reasonable. It just means I'm a far smaller creator who can far more easily go, actually, Strange Axel, that opinion isn't backed up by fact, and this is why. And I can go on an entire tangent, and I can talk to an individual because there isn't 1,000 to 2,000 to 4,000 of you all in chat at once. You know what I mean? Like, again, I get a lot of people don't like the big massive streamers for a number of reasons, but like, they're all just fucking people trying to make content. They're not any different from me a lot of the time. I might disagree with them on some things, but you disagree with everyone on some things. You did wait, sorry, I saw something about Penny's S tier. Rocket will always be S tier when you are the worst player on your team. Probably, yeah, because he's probably one of the easiest characters to get value within the game. All of your stuff doesn't rely on you. You hit E, and then your team can respawn. Your healing is easy to land, and the tech for improving it is just make sure it bounces off the floor. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the hate that, like, Flats and Boga get, for example, because both of them seem like just chill people that want to play the video game and be entertaining. I do not like content theft, and I will not pretend that the content theft that Flats does is chill. That's wrong. He should stop that. But, like, as a person, he seems like an alright guy. He just wants to make content, hang out with his community, and play video games. What's the difference between me and him? I can disagree with some of his opinions and like actions within like how he does it, but like I don't get why you would hate him. I don't think it's possible to hate Flats and be reasonable, because he doesn't do anything that is hateable. He doesn't do anything hyper bad. You know what I mean? He's not like an evil person that's out to kick puppies. He plays tank and shares his opinion on the current meta. Like, you know what I mean? That's not it.
You guys can stall.
That's not evil.
I'm doing it right side, by the way.
You know what I mean? Like, I people say they hate flats, and I'm always a bit like, hate? That's what I reserve for like people that are like truly evil. Like, how bad of a person is Flats for you to hate him? Like, honestly. He's not evil. He's not bad. He just has,
2 and 7.
you know, opinions you might disagree with, and steals content. Stealing content, shitty thing to do. Having some, like, not entirely...
Both close right.
Having some, like, opinions on the meta you disagree with, and being a bit short about it with his chat, sure. Nobody likes it when a creator is short with their chat, but as a creator, a fraction of his size, chat can be fucking annoying sometimes. You're trying to explain something and people aren't listening, or they don't understand and they're telling you that you're wrong, but they're just not listening to you. You know what I mean? Innately evil because he relies on his career defense. Flats is intermediately evil, then relies on his career defense. I don't understand what you're saying.
Without saying
Flats is kind of a jerk. What? How is he a jerk though? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if he's an asshole, sure, but like, the most dickish thing he does is take TikTok videos he probably shouldn't without crediting people. Like, sure, that's shitty. I got stuck on a wall. But like, what did he do that's like makes him a jerk? Plus his ego is big, but he's earned that ego. He like, as soon as he plays the game, he gets to like top 50 in the world. I'm not even a Flats fan. You know this about me. But like, what, like, you can't be like, oh, the best player in the world acts like he's the best player in the world. Flats is top 50 in the game. He is statistically better than everybody in this community combined, including myself. Like, he's earned that ego. You don't get annoyed at me when I have an ego about the fact that I can beat most people that I fight. And I'm not even that fucking good statistically. I'm just better than the average player. But like, that's because you know that I don't have that ego. I will be honest about where I feel I stand in the game.
You have all.
And then you guys are like, oh wait, Raven doesn't actually think he's the best Jeff player. He just says he's better than all the other Jeff players because it's funny. What's the chance that like Flats is doing that? I don't know. Flats is top 50. Didn't he peak like top 53 or something? I don't think he is at the moment. But I swear he was like top 50 at some point, right? I swear I saw something on Reddit about this. That's what I'm saying, Kitsune. The content theft 100% is something you can hold against him. He very openly steals people's content. And I know some of the creators he's taken content from, and not all of them are okay with it. Some think it's cool. Some are into the idea of a big creator watching their content. They don't mind it, in which case, that's fine. The problem is if 100% of them aren't on board, you need to you need to make it 100%. As soon as one person isn't on board, you need to adjust what you're doing. He's got his ult back already. Did we see 9? No, they see 9. They see 9. 1 minute, I can Google it. It just says top 500 here. Okay, I can't find a specific number. I swear it said top 50 somewhere. You don't tell people to suck it like Flats? Yeah, but I do tell people to fuck off. If somebody... I've also, like, to you, Jojo, during conversation, said that you should probably re-educate yourself. Like, maybe I come across more reasonable or more chill about it. I don't know, because I don't know how people perceive me. But I've definitely told viewers to fuck off and, like, to shut up. Because not you individually say Axel, but some chatters are fucking annoying. Streamer started on Overwatch and went to Rivals. Yeah. He was like a top 500 Overwatch tank main. And now he's like He just does hero shooters in general, I think. This is what I'm saying, Roy. I don't care about Flats. I have no opinion on him. I do not know him as a person. I think that stealing content is bad, and I think that Flats gets a lot of hate as if he's a bad person that does evil things, when most of the time he doesn't really do bad things or evil things. He does one bad thing, steal content, and people don't like that he has an ego. But I'm saying I'd have a fucking ego if I was top 50. Imagine if I was top 50, Jeff. Do you see how fucking cocky and shit talkery I am right now? I'm in GM2. I'm a Celestial 2 player. Can you imagine how insufferable I'd be if I was top 50? Can you imagine? Like even if we just say top 500 and not top 50. Top 500 in the world is a crazy high rank. The game has millions and millions of players, and he is in the top 500 of them. He can have an ego if he wants to have an ego. Not you, right? No, Jelly. I'd never kill you. You get what I'm saying? I think that people do not like big streamers, obviously. People like, whether you're big and you're like Ninja, people don't like Ninja. Ninja's an asshole and a whiner. I understand why you don't like Ninja. Who else is a big... Necros has had some weird takes in the past, so I can get not liking him. Flash just seems to get told he has an ego that's too big when he, in theory, is the exact right person to have that ego and steals content, which I understand the content stuff. But he comes up all the time as like one of the most hated streamers, when every time I've ever seen him, like, not in like a I am clipped being angry at like a viewer because they're being a dumbass. He just seems like a teddy bear. He just wants to play games. Like, and again, I don't like that he steals content. I don't like that. I think that's shitty and it pisses me off. But like, I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he steals content, which he should stop doing, and has some opinions you might personally disagree with, which is normal because we're people and we all disagree with things. I don't say Ninja kids like him because he plays Fortnite. Fair enough. Tatman's a deaf head. I don't know what that means. A dent head? I don't know what that means. But like, I feel like a lot of people that watch streamers have really strong opinions on streamers. And it will happen. If I grow and I was a massive streamer, people would say, oh, I hate Raven, he's an asshole. They might not have a reason to hate me, but just because I'm big, they'd hate me. Or just because they'd seen one clip of me being an asshole once in my thousands of hours of streams, they would hate me. You know what I mean? Like, that's what being a streamer is. Someone clips one clip after a 12-hour stream where you've crashed out at a viewer for being an asshole, and you're the asshole forever then. Like, that's genuinely what it is. Boga seems to get a lot less hate than the other streamers, but I think it's because Boga comes across as very honest. He just seems to come across like he just does not give a fuck and is happy to fuck around and be goofy. But he's also good at the game. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why Boga gets less hate than some of the other big streamers. I'm sure he still gets hate. All big streamers do. But like, yeah, I feel like Flats gets way more hate than he deserves. You'd think he was a puppy kicker or something. And all I'm saying is he does one shitty thing consistently, but people never bring that up as the reason. I am one of the only people I hear bring up the content theft as a reason that irks me. Everybody else is like his ego. He's an asshole. Boga. Boga. Like Boga. People would hate me because I play Jeff. True. People would say that I'm like a one trick and I'm boosted. But every streamer's boosted according to like Twitter and stuff. Every streamer's boosted. And you know why they're boosted? Because you see all of their mistakes and you don't see your own mistakes. You think you're better than someone because you are watching them play, which is far easier to be like, oh, that was a bad play, than it is to do that with your own gameplay in the moment. It's why when I watch back your videos, I can be like, the fuck were you positioning there for? Meanwhile, you watch me position up my tank's ass and inside of the enemy DPS. My ego and selfishness is unbelievable. Boga is more charismatic than other people, to be honest. True, Boga does seem charismatic and he's good looking, which is a silly thing to say, but being good looking does help you get away with stuff. You know what I mean? Like, Boga is a handsome man. He is a good-looking man, which definitely will help because people are more likely to like you if you are a charismatic, good-looking person. Like, it's just true. Zoomers are boosted GM players that never even got matched into Celestial lobbies. See, I don't think that's true at all. You think my feathers look really good? Thanks, Ketox. But like, no, Flats is undeniably a very high skill player. He's also somebody that steals content. But I don't think he's an asshole. I think he steals content and doesn't realize that it's a shitty thing to do because nobody's ever called him on it. And I think he has an ego, but a deserving ego because he knows his shit. And I think people call him an asshole, but like I've never seen anything of him being an asshole. That's like the GM players say that. Oh, okay. You weren't saying that's true. Catman is dumb. His reactions feel pro rocket playing. I mean, a lot of the big rival streamers just farm videos. They don't like, it isn't about making good content. It's just about making as much content as possible. I will agree with that. I don't think Tim is a top 500 player. I think there's somebody in top 500 that has his username, but it is not Tim. I think that's the running joke in the community, that there is a top 500 player that uses Tim the Tapman's name, but isn't Tim, right? I think Tim's like GM or Celestial or something. I think he's like around my rank. Although this season everybody's above me because, you know, I haven't really played, but like... But like, people would think I have bad takes. Because I'm a Jeff main. So often I advocate for things from a Jeff main's perspective. That Punch Kid is a nice rival streamer with 500 views. He always plays ranked and mostly in GM, sometimes Celestial. He hasn't an ego, is nice to chat to. I think that's the thing, right? I think how you come across is a big deal. Maybe part of the reason people don't think I have an ego, even though I actually say things that are far cockier than somebody like Flats, is because I will also actively and consistently criticize myself on the channel. And if you speak to me in a genuine conversation, I very quickly... it becomes very evident I don't actually have an ego. I just play on it for funny bits. 1 minute, I'm taking a jumper off. Whereas Flats, being so big, can't have those one-on-one conversations in the same way with his viewer. So that means the guy called Tim the Tapman is a guy called Guru, and he is one above all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? I'm pretty sure Tim was never top 500. It was somebody called Tim the Tapman. It was just like a running joke. But like maybe because like I am more willing to be like, fuck, I fucked that so hard. People think like people don't view me as having an ego. Because if I have an ego, I go so over the top with it that is very clearly a joke. Like I refer to myself as a god, as a king. I'll be like, I've never died once and it's AI if I did. Like my ego is cartoonish. You know what I mean? Like when I'm being an ego player, I'm doing it in a very like cartoon villain way. Whereas like maybe because Flats and Simla speak from a place of authority quite often, and like, I've seen clips of these. I do not know if they're in context, but I've seen clips where, like, Flats has called his viewers idiots. That feels a lot worse than if I go, shut the fuck up. I know everything and I'm perfect. You know what I mean? Because if I'm referring to myself in that way, you're like, Jesus Christ. He is so... You know I'm joking. Because you know that no one thinks they're perfect. Whereas, like, if Flats even jokingly goes, shut the fuck up, you're an idiot... It's to one viewer in a chat. He'll probably never see that viewer again. And it will get clipped. And then he'll get clip farmed as toxic. You know what I mean? There's a difference there. Whereas like all of you guys, I recognize you every time you come into chat. Because I see you. Is this a Raven crash out now? No, it is not a Raven crash out. This is a Raven conversation. Are you okay, Wyatt, anyway? Tim got top 500 in late season 1.5 when the season was super long. Rank didn't reset, but most of them... Simbers did, and a lot of them never got back to the rank after. Right, so he got to rank top 500 when he was like boosted. Raven, why are we idiots? Because you view me. Because you're my viewers. You're all fucking morons. You watch me. You watch a 25-year-old man who pretends he's a bird on the internet. That's very silly of you. I guess I don't take myself very seriously, right? So it's also hard to take my statements seriously. Raven loves flats. I don't love flats. I think a lot of what he pumps out is a lot of what the problem with modern YouTube is, which is treating content as a farm rather than doing it because like it's actually something you want to create and be proud of. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the big Rivals creators will upload content to farm content, not because they want to make something cool. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. But either way, my point is after this long tangent, like wrapping it up, I think Flats hate is overblown. He steals content which is shitty. He deserves his ego though, because he is good at games. I would love to say I'm better than him, but I'm not. He's just better. He is better than us at the game. So if he speaks to you like he's better than you at the game, he can probably do that because he deserves it. If I was learning Widow and Wyatt was like, you're doing this wrong, is that Wyatt having an ego? Or is it just that Wyatt is a very good sniper player and telling me what he knows as a very good sniper player? Same as being different, should have each has strengths and weaknesses, and it's okay to like watch support the ones you resonate with. And well, that as well, right? It would be boring if every streamer was exactly like me, or exactly like Flats, or exactly like him, or exactly like Ninja. Nobody wants 1,000 of one person. I think the internet overhates, and I don't think Flats deserves the hate he gets. I think that he steals content, and that's shitty. Outside of that, I don't think he does that much wrong. He plays the modern YouTube game, which you can't blame him for. It is his job. As much as I hate modern YouTube. Hearing people trying to make a book, bro. It's not about being wholesome for feeling. It's all that shit, bro. And need to face the facts as they are content creators, not a hobby. I mean, I get what you're saying, but there's a middle ground, right? Freeze, there's a middle ground. I, who only edits my own videos, am a tiny creator, and also does this as my job, this is my job, have often found that when I do a video that I truly am proud of, like, this one did really badly. I feel like this one should have done better, but I was proud of it, and I still am. I just think it's underrated. But, like, this video, yeah? Is it? Yeah, I beat Nightmare 4 on Jeff. Truly proud of it. It isn't just slop. It isn't badly done. It's a thought out video that has a story from the beginning to the end. And I genuinely believe it is good. You can tell that effort has been put into it and that I cared about it whilst I was making it. However, if I go to... What channel does he upload all of his, like, reacts to? Oh, he won. Very pog. Congratulations. We jumped to the end of this, didn't we, for the thing? So this will be the wrong channel, right? Which channel does he upload his reactions to? Oh, it is this one. Yeah, look. This content, this is slop. This is just slop for the piggies. And that's fine, because people watch it, but I hate that people watch it. I wish that it wasn't what YouTube was. I understand why he does it. I understand why every creator does it. Every big creator does it. I wish it wasn't what YouTube was like. And you know what? I bet if you ask the creators that do it, I bet they wished it wasn't what YouTube was like. I've got into Doki Bird recently, and I think she's fucking dope. I've been enjoying watching their content. Yeah, I hate the thumbnail meta. I hate the title meta. I hate YouTube meta. I wish YouTube was just about having fun with content again. And yes, if you happen to be entertaining enough, you make money. Sure. But like, I wish it was in a place where we can make money from it again. Yeah, the Mr. Beastification is what people call it. Because it's like, my old thumbnails were ass. I freely admit this all of the time. But I'm hearing sounds. Rusty, thank you for subscribing. Oh, so somebody followed. Was it 3,000? 3,000. Well, thank you for following. Welcome to the call. Like, where is it? My videos. My old thumbnails were ass, but there was a specific thumbnail I made on my Space Marine 2. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it, because actually I wouldn't have used it, would I? I won't be able to find it, because I didn't use it. And basically, I'd made a really cool thumbnail that looked fun, but it never was going to do well on YouTube. It had like Tyranids coming on from the left with a big Tyranid in the middle. And then it was like me as a space marine, and it was a really fun thumbnail, and that was the thumbnail. But it never would have worked because nobody knows my face. Nobody's going to click because of my face, meaning it's just Tyranids on a background that makes sense for the Tyranids, but not for YouTube and standing out. And like, that sucks. I wish YouTube was less annoying. But like, that's the thing. That's why when I say, sure, he uploads a lot of slop content, I don't blame him for that. He is somebody that does YouTube as a job on a far larger scale than me, and he wants to make money so he can live a good quality of life. Sure. But like, I wish YouTube didn't reward that. That's a YouTube problem and a viewer-sided problem. If people stopped watching it, it wouldn't be an issue. But people watch it. You like, I talk about it all the time. You guys ask me to play different games. I can't because people only watch me play Jeff. People will be leaving right now because I'm not re-queuing into another game type shit. Flat's got a house because of his fucking community. That's what being a content creator is, Simon. What do you think I would do with money? Do you think I'm spending the money you give me on you guys? No. My job as a content creator means you are what pays my bills. If my rent is paid by you. That's how that works. That's what being a content creator is. I don't see that. Why is that negative? Wait, you pay bills? Of course I fucking pay bills. I wouldn't invest. But I know that if I ever want to never worry about money again, I need about £8 million. And then I never have to think about money again. I can just live. Yeah, that was what I worked out at 20 years old. I was like, if I ever want to never work again, I would need about 8 million, and I'd never ever struggle for money again. I could just space it out for the rest of my life and be comfortable the entire time. However, that isn't my goal, because this isn't my dream. If I could have infinite money and I'd still upload videos and stream. I enjoy doing it. You still have to pay rent on bird cages. Micro's back in chat and just lurking. Why are you in chat? What's going on? Frenchie? I'll disconnect him. And it will rejoin if he's actually here. I think what happened is because his power went out, it auto-reconnected him when the power came back on. Jeff made bills run away from you in fear. I wish. No, I think what happened is because his power went out, he auto-disconnected, obviously, because his computer shut off, and then it auto-rebooted, and it auto-reconnected him to call. How much a year would 8 mil be total enough? I worked this out at 20, so it was 8 mil divided by 60. 8, so that's 1,000, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. Divided by 60, because this was assuming I'd live to about 80, so that's 133,000 a year. So then you divide that by 12, and I'd basically have 11,000 a month forever. And the reason, I remember the reasoning behind it was, it adjusts for inflation, because money will get worth less over time. So, like, whilst 11,000 a month is an absurd amount of money now, will it be in 60 years? Also, you would have to spend big chunks of it on things like buying your house outright and such. So it isn't quite a one-to-one as I've worked out there. But effectively, it worked out that I'd have about 10,000 a month, and that would scale for inflation. But my goal isn't to stop doing content creation. I'm not like here to make as much money as possible and then quit. My goal is to prolong my content creation. That's what I want to do. Hi, Freeze. My goal is entirely just to see how long I can be a content creator for. I want to be a content creator for as long as I can afford to be a content creator. I'm very open about the fact that, like, right now I'm having housing troubles. And so we're probably going to have to move, which will mean my bills are going to go up, which will mean we'll need more money. Which relies on, you know, like, which relies on, you know, hopefully my income continuing to increase. So like, it isn't like I'm in a place right now where I'm making a lot of money. I'm very open about the fact I make maybe between 500 and 1,000 a month. And minimum wage is like 1.3 K. So like I make less than minimum wage, but I get to make less than minimum wage, effectively a part-time wage, doing a job I love. So it's worth it to me. Raven, the interest on 8 million in is 240K a year, and that's not even eating into. I wouldn't invest it. Why would I need more money? Why would I invest it if I had that much money? I don't need any more. I just have money. Like, why would I ever, like, why would you say, oh yeah, you can invest this money and you have more money? I don't need more money. Well, I didn't account for that. I was, look, I did this at like a bar when I was 19. Like, this wasn't like a super in-depth thought. This was like, how much would I need to win just to never, in money, just to never have to work again? I was working at a bar. I'd quit YouTube at the time, and I thought I was going to be working at a bar for the rest of my life. This wasn't like an in-depth thought experiment where I was like, well, if we take the interest I could get, and also I could invest it, and also... No, it was just, I reckon about 8 million. About 100K a year. That means I'd be more than comfortable forever, and I'd never have to worry about money again. But I don't even care about having that. That was like a thought experiment as opposed to like a real life. In real life, I'm a cheap person. I don't need that much money to be happy. He's not trying to cuddle me. But like, why would I invest my money if I don't need more of it? You know what I mean? Like, investing your money is to get more money, and I have no desire to make infinite money. I want to make enough money to be comfortable and then do as much good with the rest of my money as I can. That's my goal. Be comfortable and and you know, be good. Be comfortable, be good. That is the two-step Raven plan for life. Be comfortable, be good. And a little bit naughty. Hi, Rio. But like, yeah, I have no desire to be like, I get what you're saying. Investing the money makes more sense financially. I don't care about my finances. I care about having enough money to live and then be doing some good with it. I guess you could argue I could invest it and then take that extra investment money and just like donate it to charity. So I'd have like a recurring way to do good with it, maybe. Who else is excited for Santa to come? He's getting old. It'll take him a while to come yet. Life is a struggle. You'll never be comfortable forever. I don't know. I'm content at the moment. Like, in theory, if I could live the rest of my life as I am now, I'd be okay with that. I can't afford to because my money will run out. But like, in theory, if I could live the rest of my life doing what I do now, with the exact amount of luxuries I have now, which, sure, might not be that much, I dove in everything. No such place. It isn't a logical discussion. I'm never gonna have £8 million. Ever, anyway. I'm also never gonna have £1 million. My goal in life isn't to be a millionaire. Like, I feel like you're fundamentally misunderstanding the context of the conversation of, I worked out how much money I would need to be comfortable forever. Not the realistic side of it, where it's like, well, not how I would get that money, or whether it should be invested, or how inflation will massively affect it, or whether I'll keep it under my mattress or in a bank. I just want to be comfortable, and I'm reasonably comfortable now. The only reason I'm not is because I know that my future security isn't high, and Chloe deserves a better quality of life than she has. I also know that realistically, Chloe's health isn't going to last forever, so she'll need support. And I know that me and Chloe want to get married, which is going to cost money. I would like to go out on more dates with her or go and see more movies again, because I haven't been able to see movies for a good while now. Like, there's a lot of things I would like to do, but I cannot afford to do because I am choosing to chase content creation. My life goal, however, remains be comfortable. I do not care about being rich. I tried to stall, but they didn't teleport. Yes, exactly, the other idiot. My math was basically how much money would I need to have a comfortable life and never think about money again. If I was told how much money do I need to never have to think about money again is going to be deposited into your bank account and you can spend it as you wish, 8 million. And I'd never think about money again in my life. That would be it. That would be it. I'd never, which brings into question, why the fuck do people need 500 million pounds and shit? I'm just gonna stagger him out.
I have magic now.
Do you want to see what I'll go with? But like, you've also got to remember, guys, like, I am inherently not interested in like money beyond like it providing me and those that I care about a comfortable quality of life. The same quality of life I believe everybody is entitled to. I don't have aspirations to be a billionaire. Or like, you know, to do capitalism to the extreme, to climb the corporate ladder and make as much money as possible and you know, retire at 92 after having had an empire of no, fuck that. I want to have fun and leave the world better than where a slightly better place than it was when I came into it. That's all. That's all I care about. Did I not make it worse? Cool. Did I make it a fraction better in some way? Did I contribute to positive change? Great, then I've succeeded. That's all I care about. So like, I get why you're saying the 8 million number is a dumb number. It did not have anywhere near as much thought as you guys put into it. Are my alerts not coming through on screen? What's going on? 300 subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you, 300. This Jeff has not stopped trying to solo ult me.
Jeff.
I'm being chased by magic. Sorry. I can stolen point for a second. I know I wasn't gonna eat him, I wanted to free him from the thing. We're losing this fight. We're losing the fight currently. That's a good idea. More reason to become rich. Ordered the giant gift statue. No, yeah, I feel like, first off, you're misunderstanding. 8 million is not an amount of money I ever expect to own or even want to have. It was a rough, at work on a bar shift conversation where I was like, talking about how much money I think I would want to never have to work again. That's all. It's how much I would need to never have to think about money or work again. It was not, let's have a realistic conversation about, you know, borrowing money and debtors and investing and whether it agrees with like my political. This was assuming the current version of society is frozen forever and this is what we live in for all time. 8 million seems like it'd be enough to keep up with, you know, inflation, and also keep me comfortable and let me care about those around me. You know what I mean? Well, she walked out of it. I'm fucking. Oh, man. That's what I mean, Freeze. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like a deep thought. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't like a. Also, you've got to remember, if I had this conversation when I was like 20, it was in like peak COVID inflation era. So like money was getting worth less and less. So I don't know this for a fact, but maybe I was considering the fact that there was like 200, 300% inflation on everything. You know what I mean? Maybe in my head, 8 million was worth 4 million or 3 million in like 30 years. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't know. I was just picking a number out my ass that seemed like a good number that I could live off of about 100k a year for the rest of my life, which would be more than enough money for me to provide for those around me that need me to, and also to be comfortable myself. That's it. That was the end of the thought process. It wasn't that deep. Is Jeff the only one you main? I've loaded Gambit and Penny as well. Those are the other two characters. Other idiot, I'm a socialist. Every single time I talk about this, people get angry at me. Jojo's in chat to berate me about it. They're waiting. They're waiting for me to bring it up so they can tell me that I'm wrong. I just consistently hit Celestial 2 when I try it ranked. That's all. Like, I had that Celestial 2 is my peak. I've hit it multiple times. I've hit it with a 60% win rate solo and a 55% win rate stacking in different seasons. I'm just a Celestial player. Like, as soon as I lock in and I, like, you know, deep actually try to rank up, that seems to be about where I can get to comfortably. And then at that point, I struggle more. Like, I can't hit Celestial one-off or Eternity. Like, at least not in my game so far. Which probably means there's some skill element that I'm missing to hit that other people are taking advantage of. What?
One HP, Penny.
They're portaling stone point. I'm trying to get my ult.
On top, Scarlet.
Oh, I cancelled her ult. Fuck. Raven is a commie? I'm not a commie, that's communism. I'm a socialist. Not the same thing. It's okay if people have different political views. I mean, most people don't know what socialism is. Like, is the real answer. Like, you might not like it, you might know what it is. Most people do not know what it is, and most people just like capitalism because it's what they were brought up into, and all of the world's propaganda is around supporting capitalism. which by all measures is way more harmful, but we're not getting into this. It will be a 4-hour stream where I tell you about politics, and nobody wants another one of those. We can do like one of those every 6 months, and we had one like 2 months ago. Yeah, I agree, Toxic Doggo. Everything does kind of suck. The sad thing is you can't ignore politics because it does affect your day-to-day life, and it will fuck with you no matter what you try. You think people that chose not to vote because of, like, it was Trump or Hillary, one of them, Trump, the other one, basically, you know, supporting genocide, so they were like, we're not going to vote. Do you think they haven't been affected by the changes caused by the American government? You know what I mean? Like, it will affect you, unfortunately, is the honest truth of politics. You cannot avoid it affecting you, and the best thing you can do is be informed about the effects politics will have on you and those around you. Well, there can't be a world without politics, because it's just the name we've given to what we do to manage things. A world without politics would effectively be anarchy, because it's just like there is no government. There is no government. Self-governance. Everybody just does what they want, type shit. That doesn't mean that's not like necessarily a bad thing. I believe most people are good people, but like that's all that means. It just means there's no overseeing part. There's no management. Everything is just do what you fucking want. But then who would designate what education is? Who would make sure that everybody is looked after healthcare wise? Who would make sure that everybody isn't just like starving to death because of mass famine? And you know what I mean? A world without politics can't possibly exist, but like, unfortunately, like, but there is a world where politics isn't as toxic and over involved as it is at the moment. Go down onto them, go down onto them.
Nice.
That's not how socialism works, Freeze. I understand what you're saying, but that you're talking about if I was earning an income of over $1 million, not if I just happened to have 8 million. Tax on assets would be a tax on increase in assets. It wouldn't be like you pay a tax for what you own.
If we're defending, maybe
so, like,
we go
hypothetically,
because yeah.
Hypothetically,
only for defending.
I would be taxed really heavily on the 8 million.
Yeah.
And then after I've paid that tax, whatever I'm left with would be what I have. But I would also argue I shouldn't have 8 million if other people are starving to death. That doesn't seem reasonable to me. Why is Jimmy starving to death and I've just got 8 million pounds because I was born into a wealthier family?
Instead of monthly, you know what I mean? Since it's defending.
Well, most people don't understand socialism or capitalism because all that you hear is like anti-capitalist, anti-socialist and anti-communist propaganda. Which makes sense. We live in a capitalist world, so obviously it's going to paint out the other options as bad. Oh, how many people have died under socialism? How many people have died under fucking communism? How many people do you think die every year because of capitalism? Because of lack of medical care, because of lack of food, because of lack of housing, because of the damage to people's brains for existing in a rat race does. How many people do you think died to that a year? But people don't count it because it's not like as easy as there was a famine once. Guys, we need to move on from this. I'm really trying not to for it not to become a political stream, but like it's not you're not rage baiting me, you're political baiting me. And it's so hard for me not to correct you all when you're saying things that are just incredibly wrong or misguided. Because like respectfully, you don't know fucking anything about what you're talking about. And I don't want to spend the next hour correcting you. It's okay to not know what you're talking about. I have political brain rot. I watch political videos all the fucking time. I enjoy politics. Do not. We cannot have this.
I'll come back with another character.
You're political baiting me. We need to add a day since last political bait.
Try to not die.
Did we portal back? Oh, we are portaling back.
I can't hold more.
Wait, what is our penny doing?
You got careful.
I got 3. She's going to put at me because she does not like me. She's been shooting me for 20 minutes, so I know that she's going to ult on me. I mean, that's definitely winnable. Are they? I have 2 curve monitors. So people say they're more immersive. I don't know if they're more immersive. I just like that they're curved. I just like the shape. I like that they curve in towards me. The corners are closer to you than the center.
Alright, we can do the other thing.
But I have 2 curve monitors. Some I have one directly in front of me, and then the one on my right curves around towards me a bit more. I have pictures of my setup somewhere. Do they start talking on the subject? Honestly, Outrun, that's what most people do. You'd fit right in most Twitch chats where politics are brought up. I bet insert political party here couldn't do that ult. Great, guys, thank you. I mean, that's not true, Freeze. Like, again, you're political baiting me. I understand. It's funny, but like, genuinely, if you look at when most of the world's advancements were made, they were not made through capitalist means. They were made through governments funding them. The moon, traveling to space for the first time, and getting people on the moon was government funded, which is socialism. Capitalism did not put people on the moon. Socialism did, and a bit of nationalism. Like to be entirely clear, your phone exists because of fucking socialism. The governments, different governments, invested in mobile technology to get it off the ground. When banks collapse, they get socialism. Socialism exists within capitalism. The difference is it only exists for the wealthy. That's the difference. Whereas socialism as a system has socialism in it for everyone. But under capitalism, only the rich get it, or big companies. That's the main difference. But if you want to argue that all inventions come because of capitalism, that's not true. Inventions come because of intelligent people with a lot of passion, working really hard to make something come to life that they genuinely believe will make the world better for some reason. That's all. Yeah, but it is a government system. It is a government system. And you know why? Because capitalism is how you buy the government. Money. Because capitalism means money is core to society, people will buy the government with money, causing their government to be run through capitalists. In America, medical companies charge exorbitant amount of money, charge exorbitant amounts of money because they can. They then use the profits off of their exorbitant prices to lobby the government for to not regulate those medical prices. We need to end this conversation because it is not a political stream, but I promise you, you are wrong. You're wrong. Okay? Stop political baiting me. I don't know if there's any mods in chat, but can we maybe time out people that keep going on with politics now? Because I want to move on, but I'm also not willing to just let people say things that are completely false in chat. So I'd rather, if you talk politics from this point on, we will time you out. Just for 10 minutes, not a ban, but people want to move on. I don't want to talk politics. If you...
What? I thought you just click it. I was on the support, so they don't have... Oh my gosh.
Good job.
GG.
4, 2, 3.
My favorite Pokemon is Totodile. I love him because he's dumb and silly. He's my dumb, silly boy, and I have a plushie of him. Bulbasaur is a goat? Nah, Totodile. Are you telling me that you think anything in the world is better than this? Look at this and tell me this isn't peak design. Ignore all of his evolutions, because he only gets worse from there. It's a glow down. Like, what happened to Totodile is a war crime. But, like, Totodile, the best Pokemon. Guys, should I play Cobblemon with Chloe? It's the new, like, Pokemon Minecraft thing. Would you watch me play Cobblemon with Chloe? Is it called Cobblemon? It's Pokemon in Minecraft. It's like Pixelmon, but new. Mod in a Jeff Pokemon? I mean, there's surely Shark Pokemon at this point. YouTube, I'm gonna do a poll on Twitch. If you hop over, you can answer the poll. It will appear in a second. I'm just starting the poll now. I want to know what chat wants. What should I play after Rivals? Minecraft with Chloe. X33. I don't care. Bear in mind, if you vote I don't care, you have to actually not care. I'm going to put it on like a 5-minute vote. There you go. So if you're on YouTube and you want to vote, hop over to Twitch briefly, stick your vote in, and then come back onto YouTube. Just when I'm done with Rivals, I want to keep streaming, but like, what do you want me to play after I'm done with Rivals? We can continue Expedition 33, or we can do Rivals. What, is that a tweet? Is that a tweet in my game? A tweet.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What character needs a rework? Black Panther. He's ass from a butt. Ass from a butt. But is this person live? Is this person another Jeff streamer? Can somebody go check if this person is live and tell me if they're another Jeff streamer? And also, Black Panther, because he's miserable to go into. and impossible to play because people will counter you out immediately. There is no one that wins with a Black Panther. The Black Panther player has a miserable time because people just swap to hard counter you the second you do anything, and the people playing against you hate you because you aren't fun to counterplay. No, I don't want to. They're on my team. First off, I can't stream snipe them. And second off, I don't want information about them. I just want to know if they're a Jeff streamer.
Pick your hero.
Thank you.
I'm not judging.
No, he ain't. Aw. Wait, he's live? Fire. Minecraft with Chloe is winning. Expedition has 2 votes. I don't care has 2 votes. Minecraft is winning at the moment. If you don't want us to play Minecraft, make sure you vote. If you want us to play Minecraft, make sure you vote so it stays ahead. If you're on YouTube, you should really come over and vote. And whilst you're here, you can use your Twitch Primes to help support me. Keep watching on the platform you enjoy. I encourage you to watch on the platform you enjoy. I love that you can watch on the platform you enjoy, but it also means I make no money from YouTube streams. The ads don't make me any money for some reason. Every time I've shown it at the end of stream, it always says I've made zero pounds, so I lose money by streaming on YouTube. So if you want to help me keep being able to stream and keep being able to stream on both platforms, maybe come over to Twitch, use your Twitch Prime, it's free, it costs you nothing, and then you can go back over to YouTube knowing that you supported me in being a content creator. Wouldn't that be cool?
4, 3.
They aren't a Jeff streamer and not live, I don't care. What wins in the end? Stream? Yeah, you just want me to stream. I don't care. Do you end the stream? Do I end the stream? No, I'm asking where I'm not ending the stream. I'm on about when I'm finished with Rivals today. When I'm finished with Rivals today, what do you want me to play? Because I'll keep streaming. And Expedition 33 and Minecraft are the 2 games we're playing on stream at the moment that aren't Rivals. Are you winning, son? We're winning a fair amount, yeah. I mean, I'm still not trying to carry, but like, I have carried a couple of times.
Buddy. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
I swear DPS plays run out of line of sight constantly. Focus on me instead of the Venom. Oh, Venom's top one. Oh, I'm out of swim. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
I'm gonna just swap. Hold on.
Yeah, Spider-Man literally marks you. Like, Spider-Man literally says, I'm about to dive you. Black Panther marks you and is on top of you so quick, the mark basically doesn't warn you. Like, because it isn't like there's no animation between it, basically. A good Panther will hit you the same second he dives you. So it's miserable to go into, and it... Jesus Christ, Spider-Man, calm down. There's shields between us, I can't heal tank. Nice targeted ult.
They double support ult it. We win with Star-Lord ult.
Oh, she didn't come down. Oh, and I positioned in front of a Hela.
We win with Star-Lord ult. Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm coming back right now.
The DPS are kind of ass, guys. We can definitely win.
They're down 2. Please. I can't block it. I can't block it. Just stand behind me. Just stand behind me. Focus rocket. 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 Rocket.
As Cosmo the Dog, would you play her? I play any character I find interesting or fun. The only reason I stick to Jeff so heavily is because people want to watch me play them. When Gambit came out, I really enjoyed Gambit, so I played Gambit. But when I played Gambit, I did also start to miss Jeff quite a lot. So Gambit isn't like equally as fun as Jeff. He's like 1 step removed. Or
we can
2.
engage the Star-Lord ult. When you Star-Lord ult, I'll try to fly up and hold a shield out.
Did anybody just acknowledge how hard I cut that Hulk's balls off? The way he stunned me and then ulted in front of my face to kill me, so I ulted and killed him instead. I removed his balls. Did any,
ready?
nobody
You ready, Star-Lord?
nobody commented on that. I feel like his balls were removed.
Go, 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 go. Nice.
So
Right
I'm
over here,
still
over
around
here.
here
Killers are
somewhere.
hiding over here. Wait, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Stagger him.
We mentioned it. I didn't see. Oh, let's go, Lamau. I love doing that to Hawks. You did mention it. I just didn't read your chat. Well, good luck with the games. Thank you, Reflet. Thank you. What's the opposite of nonchalant?
We have,
I'm
Jeff,
very
Jeff, Jeff,
chalant.
Jeff. No, Jeff, there's so much food.
They have Hulk bubble up. He'll just counter my ult.
Wait, they had what?
Hulk bubble.
Oh, they had Hulk bubble. You're right.
I got 2. They can both survive. I'm gonna jump so they die. We have no res. I used res.
I'm gonna die, don't worry. It's fine. I was just getting targeted by both tanks. Rocket, rocket, rocket 1. They're portaling, they're portaling. I'm portaling too.
I mean, this Salak is embarrassing. Like, can you please not pretend you're a DPS player? You have support player skill level, and I can tell. I say this as a support player. We can't aim, is why we play support. You shouldn't be pretending you're a DPS player. You should be embarrassed. Non-nonchalant? Yeah, I'm nonchalant. I'm very non-nonchalant.
We could do the same thing with Star-Lord ult.
Snuffsicles, thank you for following. Welcome to the call. Damn, I forgot to record this game. Oh well. How are the matches going? They're going well. I don't really keep track of it anymore, do I? I've stopped caring. That's my strategy to not crash out. Just don't care. And it works. I don't care. I just went, oh, I don't want to crash out at the game anymore, so I don't care about the result. So I don't think about it. So we're winning, but like, I'm not really trying to win. I'm just trying to play. You know what I mean?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Raven, I think your viewers are in the Hangout server. What, in Hangout in the server? Yeah, they do that all the time. Quite often I'll notice like a lot of viewers will just sit in Hangout and chat and shit, or play the game together whilst watching the stream.
Alright, so
It's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. It's nice that viewers are doing that. I like that people are making friends in our community.
Alright, let's go, let's go,
That's
let's
awesome.
go, 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 go. Okay, they used the portal. Just run. Was it big, Shark? Was it
I
big?
got 3. Well, now what's your plan?
Let's try to focus that invis if we can. Nice.
What? Oh, he did die. You weren't recording the whole getting his bot. Well, I record all of my streams, so I have it recorded. I just don't have it recorded on my high quality.
Psylocke is coming up on ult soon.
How is this Salak A? Groot's gonna die. Groot didn't die somehow. I guess nobody looked at Groot whilst he was in the middle of an ultimate. Risky ult. Nemo no bubble. Oh, please, Solid, come and fight me. Fight me.
No, I just grouped up. They're probably going to have Luna ult.
She's not. Why don't you? Look, I'm a lone shark. Fight me, you fucking coward. Oh my god.
I'm shooting squids right now. Squids are gone.
Nemo 1, Nemo no bubble.
How many you get, Jeff?
Our group blocked my line of sight. He fucked the ult.
Oh,
It is what it is. It happens.
Kill her.
That was gonna be such a big ult as well. That hurt my soul. Groot, you let me down. How could you?
We have Groot ult next fight.
It's fine. It happens. Don't worry.
No squids.
When did I say I was leaving?
He has no squids. Namor, no squids.
What's he got? We're good to die. True. I am good.
Namor's looking for ult. If you want to do it against Dollar, we could go.
Oh, I might die.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nope. Rockets a go. The support's ulted.
I don't got ult.
I'll just down point. I'll just down point. Wait, never mind. My shark is keeping me up.
Raven, pull in a little bit closer and I'll be able to full heal you right now. Cause I know Hella's on the shark right now.
Kill that Hella. Kill that Hella. Kill that. Shit, I'll block it. Here I come. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it.
That blocked my. Their group blocked my line of sight. Hit me. Hit me. No, 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 no! You healed! Wait, he's fun.
Coming, Jeff. I'm coming. Oh, never mind.
I have sharp teeth. Yeah, their group didn't. Sorry, their group blocked the ult the second time, not you. If you place it on the center, it entirely blocks line of sight. Jeff is water dog. He is water dog. This is a Raven stream, not a dog stream. Huh? Well, I do have my dogs now. What's with the good Spider-Men today? We've had 3 Spider-Men that have been good. 2 on my team, 1 on the enemy team. Like, good Spider-Man players today. Unusual. Is GM2 where the good Spider-Man players stay? Do they hide in GM2 so Spider doesn't get a nerf? What's going on? Or maybe GM2 is like the perfect rank where the player is good enough to play Spider-Man, but the enemy isn't good enough to counter Spider-Man. Because as soon as you counter Spider-Man, he's fucked. You know what I mean? Oh. Fish dog? He is a fish dog. Bum bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Ugh. Purpose TV. Pookie. Nerf. Why read names? Nickel butt fart. Reckless. It's the group from last game. It's really fun to play. Moon Knight is fair. We're banning that. I don't mind a Moon Knight ban here. A Gambit ban also makes sense. An Invis ban could make sense. There's a million characters.
I can play Gambit. Don't worry.
Whoa. When are you stopping Rivals? I don't know. When I want. What was the result of the what was the result of the poll? I didn't check.
I don't want to pretty fucking support. Let's support 3 games in a row. Play a different role.
Because you why don't I have a Wooger as a channel role? Because you'd use it in ranked and then I'd have to do it in ranked and then I'd forget, and you know what I mean? Because I play a lot of ranked, I try to have it be things that aren't going to affect the game directly. Because whilst I don't give a shit about rank, I'm not going to actively throw. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I'm not going to stress it. Does the little yellow bird have a name? Yeah, the community named it Bilberry. This is my son. I birthed Bilberry. They came straight out of my cloaca. You want Bilberry to be big? Here you go. Bigberry! Bigberry! That's Bilberry. He's my son. I birthed him from my cloaca. Cutie. We love Bigberry. But yeah, they're Bilberry. They are a generic model from the items. I think the bird is called Mango technically, but we named it Bilberry. I aspire to have the money to get Reaper, who did my current model, to do a little Bilberry of our own that we actually have designed. You know, a Bilberry that we own the design of as a community, as opposed to a Bilberry that is an item that isn't owned by us. Penny. Where is our tank? Why is our tank behind me? Where's our Groot?
Alright, walk.
Their healers are doing a good job at keeping people. Doesn't the cloaca mean rectum? No, birds have one hole. Birds have one hole. They don't have like a dick and balls and then a butthole. They have one hole. Both male and female birds, and then all their stuff is there. They also don't have intestines, from that. Birds, and there might be some like specific bird that has. There might be a specific bird that has one, so don't like quote this for every bird. But like as far as I'm aware, birds in general do not have an intestine. Their poop goes straight through their body and out. It's why they poop like every 15 minutes. Because they are not, because they don't have an intestine like us that holds it. Wait, no, not intestine. Intestine? Yeah. Intestine? Intestine's what you hold your shit in. Like the small, not the small. What one is it? There's small and large intestine. Wherever you hold your shit, your birds don't have that. They process the food and then it's dropped.
I got Kung Fu style.
I'm so sorry. I got so confused then. That's my bad. Can you ping on Discord when you stop playing roles? I have to go. Yeah, I will. I'll ping live, so make sure you go to roles and have the live role if you don't. I only pinged everybody yesterday because it was the charity stream. Now I'll go back to only using live again. I'm sorry, but annoying people for charity is something I'm okay with. Annoying people for me, less okay with it. The charity link, by the way, is still active, so if you haven't got yourself the game bundle and you would like to get in a last minute 15 games for £35, you could. You could get yourself 15 games for £35. which is pretty dope. Ooh.
You walk left side here?
That's my bad.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna
Left,
push. I've been
left.
respawned. I've been respawned. Let's just go. Group.
Get him, Jack! Let's go!
Yippee! I donated today. You did No Such Place? Dope. Scroll down on Twitch. There should be a button that says I'm streaming for Autistica. If you click on that and you click the add to cart for the Yogscast Jingle Jam game bundle, it will mean you have to donate at least £35, but you will get 15 games when you do it.
Oh
They'll
my
go to the email.
god,
with
this
that.
was throwing daggers.
Good job. Yeah, we're not streaming for it, but if I go here... Wait, yeah, we have unironically had No Such Place donated today. I can't see if anybody else has donated today, but you can see we ended the stream at £2,103, and we've went up 40, which means we've had a £35 donation and a £5 donation since the end of stream. Which is pretty cool. Nope, we're not ending stream. Nope, we're going back to desktop. But no, you can still donate. The link is still open. If you want the games bundle or to just donate and you missed yesterday's stream, you still can. It's still there. Like, here, for those that want the game bundle, you get 15 games for Steam. It's a donation to Autistica, a charity that I like and will continue to support for as long as they'll let me. It's a autism... research and quality of life donation. You can see here, these are the 15 games you get. And honestly, you'll see on a couple of them, you'll see people have got achievements. There was some of them I was looking at playing last night. I didn't. I went to bed. But you can see Micro's been playing Wild Bastards. And then somebody, do I have Shocky? Micro's tried Spiritfall. I know Little Guy had played some Spiritfall, I think they said. Like, well, you get these 15 games. It's £35. It's a great deal. It's for a great cause. So whilst the charity event is over, the donation link is still live and will remain live until I decide if I'm making a video on it or not, and then it will remain live afterwards. So if you want to donate, get yourself that bundle. Make Father Bird proud. And if you don't have Steam, but you have friends that do, I don't know, £35 for 15 games. That could be 15 friends you get games. It could be you divide it up between some buddies. Give it to your brother, give it to your sister. I don't care. Just donate. Smiley face. I'll go. Bye, Outran. Thank you for hanging out. Also, we're steamrolling this game. Just me perpetually trying to ignore everyone around me so I can keep my team alive. Chat, when you watch Aquaburst or Lee, if you do I heal more or less than them? Are they more DPS Jeffy than me? Because I feel like I've become not very DPS Jeffy anymore. I feel like, generally speaking, I'm not a DPS Jeffy very much anymore. I am at any opportunity where I don't care. But if, like, I'm trying to win, I often find that I end up healing a lot. Menoni? Thank you for following. Welcome to the call. How are you think? No 15 new games. Time to only ever play rivals. Hey, but you got 15 new games and you're not going to play them for charity. You know what I mean? Maybe any other time feel shame about the fact you wasted your money and didn't play the game.
You stole my MVP
at
the last second. No, I hate you. I hate you, Nickel Buttfart. I hate you. I hate you, Nickel Buttfart.
Jeff means. Smiley face. Thank you. As much, but yes, they definitely heal a bit more / less direct DPS. Yeah, they heal a bit. Wait, they are more DPSy or less DPSy, Rosie? Yeah, that's why I was thinking too. The game's all yeah. Give me your Ela Raven? Never. You heal more. I thought so. It isn't that I think I will inherently heal more because I just sort of default to whatever I think is fine. Like I get aggressive when I want to, but I also just don't give a fuck. I need to pee. I'll be right back, chat. I love you. Don't go anywhere. Lee flanks a ton. Yeah, I know he does. He tries to tell me I should flank more. I looked at Lee's stream and he was in the enemy backline, lol. You strategist more? Yeah, I think I swap what I'm doing more than the other streamers do. Like, I feel like I am more likely to be seen both DPS Jeffing and heal Jeffing in the same game. Because I change my strategy for the game constantly. I'll play tempo, I'll play DPS, I'll play strategist. Like, I will always play Jeff, but I play Jeff very... I just do whatever I think is going to work, and a lot of the time what you need to do is just heal, and it works better. But then I also do dumb shit and take off angles and get aggressive. And obviously, my quick play games, I almost exclusively DPS Jeff. You play to at least try to win? Yeah, exactly. I will... Versus what you want to do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally, Rosie, because in quick play, you see how I play when I'm just playing for how I want, and how I play for how I want is running it down as Jeffrey because it's funny, but obviously I don't do that in ranked. Yeah, I do play... Do you think that... I wonder if that's why I win more when it's the 6v6s that we do, because I beat Aquaburst every time we've done a 6v6, and I beat Lee when we did, and part of me wonders, because I do think Lee is a better Jeff player than me, the reason I beat them is because I am more willing to just work with the team. I don't ever view myself as the main character. I am there just to help us win. And quite often I'll be like, hey guys, let's do this. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's why I beat them in the 6v6s, even though you could argue they might be better at Jeff than me. I don't know. I think Aquaburst and me are pretty similar skill levels. I think Lee is better than me at Jeff as a hero. So maybe it's because I work with the team more. Which is why when we're doing 6v6s and stuff. You lost -14 2 times in a row, a great matchmaking. That's crazy that you only lost -4. But to be fair, by the matchmaking standard, that's basically the matchmaker going, it wasn't your fault. He's got a bit more main character syndrome, which is, you know, fine. Ain't no fucking way. Jesus Christ. We're banning Kenny. But yeah, I feel like I just sort of play to win. I have a strategy for attack on this map that works like really well if we're going to beat them in Brawl. When you go out of spawn towards the gate, you can go left up some stairs into a tunnel, and then you follow that tunnel around and it will take you out behind them. Not through the waterfall, up the tunnel. I'll ping it, follow me, we'll dive their backline and basically kill their backline super quickly.
Hell yeah, buddy. Let's do it.
Yeah, we bring all 6 people. And then we jump on them.
I usually do it on my own.
Hey, we're going to do it as a team. You know what they call this flank? They call it the Raven flank. That's what everybody's saying.
They'll see us. They'll see us. That's the thing.
Yeah, they can see us. It doesn't matter. They can see us. But most people, first off, don't know where it comes out at. And second off, don't expect the entire team to be on their backline.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Raven, maybe I'm just the better Jeff. I don't know. I feel like Lee's definitely more techie than me. I don't really put any effort in, is my thing. You know what I mean? I just sort of exist. I don't try to improve very much.
Solo cap?
Okay. I mean, for the first fight, it's fine, right? Because we're going super brawly. Right, follow. This way. Then round this corner. Oh, there, Hawkeye. Go. Fucking hell. I think I got hit by Hawkeye and somebody else. Okay, well, that's something to watch out for, I guess. I love that there were one-shots in the game again.
They have a Hawkeye, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, Jeff, I would highly recommend you to swap, bro.
I never swap. I never swap. I'm only Jeff. And then come up these stairs. Come up these stairs. I'll heal you as you come up, all of you. And now we're behind them. No, go kill them. Make me proud. Fucking, I hate that moment. Lee goes for more flashy plays. That's fair. I guess I don't care about being flashy, do I? Their Hawkeye's kind of carrying them. If you look at their team, they're all doing like literally as well or worse than us, and then their Hawkeye is like popping off and carrying them. Axel, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. If we can deal with their Hawkeye, I think we win.
We need a second tank. I'll just go tank, I guess.
Damn, I thought we won that time as well. Fuck me, you were so slow on that as well, and I just didn't react. This sounds kind of ass, and I'm letting them kill me there. Look how slow they were and how much they missed, and I didn't react. That's entirely on me. That isn't even like this hero being strong. That's me being dumb. I just should have done better. Definition of a skill issue kill. The problem is they're just out brawling us at the moment. They're just doing a better job at fighting than our team is. No flame to anyone, to be clear, like, but like, I think their team's just winning fights in neutral. Should I go touch?
Yeah, touch if you can.
Alright, touch. They have too many ults, I think. Oh well. Nice try, guys.
Yeah, I'm unlucky.
Against real pros in top level lobbies, beating up on GMs is cool. It makes good content, but not too impressive, technically speaking. I mean, I'm not normally a GM player. Normally, I mean, like, Celestial. I've just not tried to climb this season. Oh, well, on the bright side, if we can hold for a minute and something and they don't come back, we'll get reduced losses.
Yep.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
You've also seen me, well, maybe you haven't, Saf, but you've also seen me beat people that are, like, actually good at games. Like, I have, like, clips on my channel of me fighting Shroud and, Exelec and stuff. Like, I have beat players in the top 0.01% and stuff. There's an astounding Jeff play, but scientifically Raven is better. Exactly. That's with science heads here. Scientifically, I am better.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I do know that Lee takes climbing more seriously than me. I know that. He VOD reviews or used to VOD review and... like, but he's a good player because of it. He's improved because of it. I think it's interesting that we all play differently, though. Like, you see me get aggressive, but it's only when I see an opening.
Stay out of his sight.
Cerebral? What do you mean by I'm cerebral? Hi, Holberger. I guess I could. I would also struggle to tell you what I did well. Generally, like I can be like that was cool or that was a good play, but like I can't explain why. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what you mean by cerebral. Point compensation, yippee! Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. See the other differences in play styles and whether or not the plays are conscious and such. I just sort of play off vibes, to be honest. I just sort of know what works and what doesn't for me, and I do the thing that I think will work best. Lee goes live all the time. He streams as well, yeah. Alright, I'm back, chat. Lee's on his ult right now. Yeah, I also don't have ult accounts. Is his ult saving Lee too? Or whatever he changed its name to? Look at Luke. Wait, colorful words. What did I get? Oh, I got an achievement. Nice. I need to get so many more of these. I had 100% of the achievements in the game at one point, chat. His name is Dave. Do I have Dave on my account? I do not have Dave. I have some of Lee's accounts and other ones I don't have. Alright, chat. I think the plan is we're going to swap to Minecraft. So, if you want to watch us play Minecraft, that's what's going to happen. If you don't, skill issue on your part. Woman. Play lock game to 100%. Here we go. We do this. And then I do this and go Minecraft. Chloe's having a rough time in ranked, and we've had a pretty good day. So I'm happy to swap over. That's what won the vote, correct, chat? Minecraft won the vote. I'm fairly sure it did. So, let me see. The fuck? Sorry, I just got DMs from Way Buy It by King, and I was like, oh. Right, let me open that. I'm in call. Let's wait on Chloe. Do that. Chat, we are swapping to Minecraft. I'd appreciate if you stick around, but I understand if Minecraft isn't your game. It is what it is. I do not blame you. And I do understand why you would leave, but, you know, maybe you want to be vibes. Right. Minecraft. It's time to mine and craft. At live. Swapping to Minecraft with Chloe. There we go. Got to hear you're playing too, Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm still quite early on in it, but I am enjoying it. Right. In the world. Minecraft. Right, let's see. Oh, I know what I was sort of sorting out the wheat farm, wasn't I? So I could start growing food. I need an infinite water source up here, to be honest. Because right now I'm having to run all the way away. All the way away. Over here. I also probably should go get some dirt. Turn-based games usually, but it's engaging for me. I mean, it adds on to the turn-based by having things that aren't necessarily turn-based about it. The parrying mechanic is a really interesting way to make a turn-based game not feel turn-based. Because it doesn't feel as turn-based as, say, a game... You're not a fucking horse. Get out the pit. And you are a horse. Stay in the pit. I said stay in the pit. In the pit. In. Wait, horses can't climb up one blocks, can they? So if I leave it like that, villages and stuff can get out. Zoom line back. Battle menu. Battle menu is excellent too. Yeah, it keeps it simple, easy to understand. I think they do a lot right. You know what I mean? Sure, it isn't your normal turn-based game, which might mean some turn-based players aren't as into it. But that's okay, because not every game needs to be for everyone. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes a game can just be for the people that the game is for. And maybe it isn't for people that are like hardcore into turn-based strategy and want like a Yoldi styled strategy experience. Alright, let's see how that goes. Because I want there to be like a big wheat field, right? Because it's a village. And villages have wheat fields. How else am I going to feed the cult members that I put here? So there's going to be a huge ass wheat field. Maybe like roughly 2 blocks away from this is where it will stop. Pokemons since yellow. I don't I think the last time I played Pokemon was white. Black and white. Oh, I hope plowing the ground doesn't ruin Disco Bee's thing. For those who haven't been watching us play, we have a bee that for some reason just spins on the spot consistently. Don't know why, he just likes to go over to the hill and spin on the spot. We love him for it though, and he is Disco Bee. I rage quit Minecraft yesterday after mining hours and getting stats of stuff and diamonds, and then I died and lost it all. Yeah, I don't like the items despawn. Like, it feels a bit like, it's like, the example I gave is if your friend came over to your house and filled it with sand, it's funny because you have to get rid of the sand. If your friend came over to your house and destroyed all your shit, it's not funny because, to be fair, to be clear, we're talking about in Minecraft. Please don't fill my house with sand in real life. We're talking about, like, you'd have to undo, if they destroy all your shit, you can't undo that damage. And it's the same in Minecraft. If you die, sometimes to something bullshit and arbitrary, you sort of have to spend ages undoing the damage if you lose your items, which isn't satisfying, and it doesn't feel like a learning experience. It feels like a fuck you experience. It's one of my complaints about Minecraft. I mean, to be fair, like, what's the difference between, like, you needing a hug from your husband because you, like, lost your shit and, like, a man throwing a rage fit about it? Like, there's no difference. They're both just you feeling emotional about a game, which is only silly if you assume that games have no value to you and that you couldn't possibly imagine caring about a game. But when you spend hours playing a game, you care about it. You know what I mean? You're going to care about it. You spent a lot of time playing the game. I think it's more dumb for when people are like, ah, yeah, people that care about video games are dumb. And it's like, brother, you're fucking dumb. Shut the fuck up. People spend hundreds of hours in these worlds and then they're sad if it goes bad. Of course. You can, if you can be sad over a movie, you can be sad over a game. And this will be the path. This is going to wrap around here. I need some water, like, here. Wrong block. My birds are going nuts in the background. When you're going to lose streaking rivals, I get that when people are throwing my games. I'm like, you're just wasting our time, brother. Nobody cares. Like, you're just a dick. But that's what I mean. I think losing your items is too harsh of a punishment, but not dropping them means there's no punishment for death. There needs to be a middle ground of, like, if you drop items on death, they don't despawn. That should be a setting that they allow you to have on. Like, you can go back and get the items you dropped on death, and that's the punishment. You've died, you have to go all the way back and collect your items and find your body. Like, that's a punishment. You don't need to do all the other shit. You're going too hard. Birds, will you stop screaming? Here comes the birds. So I have two budgies. They're just yelling at each other. There's probably one of them on a perch that the other one wants to be on. Yeah, one of them is playing with a toy and the other one wants the toy. They are children. If you want to know what having a bird is like, it's like having kids that you can't control. You can at least semi-control children. Birds can't be reasoned with. They don't care. They're gonna do that, and they're gonna scream. This should come out one more. I don't want the path to be even, but I don't want it to look too fat in places either. And I'm gonna make it prettier at some point, but for now, like it's too skinny here. You wanna cuddle, Muesli? You wanna come cuddle? 1 minute, let me cross my legs and maybe you'll cuddle with me. Come here. To you two. Look, it's a cuddle spot. It's a muesli spot. Now I need to move in without scaring you. Kittens are my children. I don't like humans. Nor do want to be responsible for children. I'd like to not be broke forever. If I had a kid right now, there's no way I could be a content creator. Kids are too expensive. And also, why would you want to bring them into a world that is, like, relatively miserable? No, don't leave. Stay. We love you, Muesli. Chat wants you to stay here. We do. You can purr, then. Yes, purr. Yes, be comfy. Please don't leave, Muesli. Please. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm a double fucking idiot. Muesli, you're putting me off. Your lack of desire to cuddle is upsetting me greatly, and it's making me less good at Minecraft. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. They need to think I'm great at every game I play. She's going to leave. She doesn't want to be here. Yep, goodbye. There was no need for that. She hit my Q key. Where the fuck? Where did my hoe go? Muesli threw my hoe down the drain and now I've lost it. Oh, she's going to play in the box. Muesli, I can't believe you've lost my hoe. My cat clicked the Q key when she was getting off my lap. And now I've lost my hoe. Get on! Is that it? There it is. The sun setting in the game is cozy. It would be if I didn't have to jump down a dark hole. Because someone decided it was time to throw my stuff in a hole. You too. God, my house is a zoo. Did you put your old model on the same branch as your current model? No. The branch is attached. Like, my model doesn't separate from the branch. Because, like, I guess we could have made it separate, but, like, why? There are no situations where I don't have my model on the branch. That one's too close. That one's too close. Minecraft isn't your kind of game, but it's a comfy watch. I think it's fun to watch Minecraft. That kind of makes sense, and it sort of curves here, meaning I'd want like farm to go like that. For those who aren't aware, the reason there's a massive hole under my house is because it originally looked very different, and I sort of changed how it... I'm brain dead! How it looked to make sure that I could take over this village and make it my cult. Because that's what we're doing. We're taking over the village. This is my house, then we're going to build like a farmhouse here, have a mill there. That's my sort of plan. We're doing all of this while with our eventual goal to 100% the game. How far over here should the farm come? Like that. That works. Oh, that will not do. Minecraft is kind of game, but it's, you know, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I'm enjoying playing it with Chloe, to be honest. It's been really nice to have a game that we can just chill out and play together. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. And it's also like a game we could turn into a video if we wanted to. I've been recording it just in case. But, you know, we don't need to turn it into a video because I don't think it would do well on the channel. But we could, you know what I mean? It's a choice, is the point. Oh, I just want the wheat to flow over the hill, because eventually the wheat will be there, and I want it to, like, flow over the top of the hills. I want to make sure I can't see through anywhere. Because I do not like being able to see through to this hole. The only reason this hole is here is because I'm pretending that I didn't have to do the entire hill. That's all. So I need rid of, so I can't have it pointing through to a massive hole under the ground. So you're making... Wouldn't hurt to try what, sorry? Well, making a YouTube video, it actually can hurt you to try. If your videos do badly, they stop showing them to people that stopped watching them. Which means they won't see your future videos, even if it's not a one-to-one. So it can hurt to try. If I upload too many videos that do badly in a row, my channel would just fade out. There's never anything you can't undo. You can undo the damage by uploading videos that do well. But if you upload a bunch of videos that are stinkers and people stop watching them, YouTube will stop showing them the video, meaning the viewer doesn't even have the option to decide to stop watching you. YouTube just stops showing them it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, there is, but there's also, it also depends, like, because you can very easily be a content creator. Become an AI slop up loader. Just take videos made by AI, re-upload them with an AI voice over the top, and people, the little piggies, will enjoy their slop, and you'll rake in money, and that's great. Apart from it's not, because it's immoral, and it's shitty, and it's not what content creation should be about. It's the same reason I don't like taking other people's content to react to it. You know what I mean? We like content that is fun, or, you know, actually gives you a reason to watch. Alright, did I sort that? Oh, I see. Well, to be fair, if parts of the hill are too dry for it, I could always let those parts of the hill be dry and have that be a natural... the natural sort of fade out of it. I was hoping I could have some down here, though. Yeah, I need water down here. I think it's too dry. Maybe I hide some water here. Like, because all here it's fine, right? And it will look like the wheat's coming down the hill naturally and blah, 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 blah. Cool. What I want is... for it to flow down a little more than it is at the moment. Which means I'm going to have to do this. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Chat, Chloe's here. Say hello to Chloe. I'm kind of hungry. What are we doing for food tonight?
We've got crispy potato slices in the freezer. We've got leftover hot pot from the other night.
So basically what you're saying is...
Whatever you fancy.
KFC.
I mean, what time is it? It's only 7.
Yeah, I'm hungry. That's gonna go away.
Right. Just gonna wrestle around
It
a
might
little bit
only
longer.
be
and
7, but that means chat has multiple hours to buy us a KFC. If they loved you, if you were a worm, they would love you enough to buy you a KFC. That's how I think of it.
Is that how that works?
It is.
Right. Minecraft?
I think this corner one should be gone. I also want to get rid
What
of
you
it.
up to?
Oh, I was just hoeing out the rest of my wheat field. Make a totally 100
Clocking
review
in
epic
hours
never
without
seen
me on our
before
phone.
ultra hardcore series. We tried to do a hardcore. I kept dying to dumb shit whilst trying to get Chloe flowers and stuff. Also, Chloe just never leaves the house. Chloe gets too anxious about dying and never leaves the house.
I don't want to ruin it.
And I don't get anxious enough and die to dumb stuff constantly. Right, so this is going to be like a little field all the way through here. It'll take you around. This should have a bit more wheat on it. This feels too wide here. Yeah, like this. It's going to take us around this corner. This should be wheat. What are you doing? Let me up. Let me up. Damn.
Oh, my does your link stay open for the whole of Jingle Jam?
Yeah.
Okay. My brother sent a little bit.
That's where the 5 came from. Yeah, I can set when it closes. The donation link is still open. We've had another 35 donation come through as well. We've is this? Yeah, we're now at 2,143 raised. Yeah, it's went up a little bit more. I mean, I'm not gonna hard push it anymore, but you know.
Okay, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna change all the wood on my roof.
Do you want to go to sleep first? And do you have any wheat seeds I can steal?
Yeah, probably I've probably got a full stack in my chest. You can have half. Do you know what? Just take all of them because you can replace them eventually.
Yeah. Is Chloe a shrimp? A prawn, muffled prawn.
Yeah, prawns and shrimp are usually considered the same
Oh, are they? Yeah.
by a lot of people.
Okay. Maybe that's why they were asking. I don't know.
They're very similar.
Oh, I don't even think I'll need to. I mean, I have 1,000,000 bones. I can literally just get bone meal and just bone meal what I currently have.
Ow! What an asshole.
Chloe is adorable. You're correct. We love Chloe. And we will not accept any Chloe slander.
Okay, what's going to be the easiest way to get my roof? Probably here.
If I remove the water, even if the plant is grown, will it just pop the seeds out the ground and just be like, fuck you, no water? Well, I finally done it. I finally actually just got a farm. Now, is it like a pretty farm? No. But I've got seeds and shit. Oh my god, I got 3 stacks of seeds from that small area of farmland I just bone mealed. Almost like Minecraft doesn't want you to have to build a huge farm. The water makes them grow faster. Yeah, but the tilled land doesn't stay tilled without the water, right? So it doesn't need it, but it kind of needs it. Destroying crops is so satisfying. True, and base, and true. So hopefully I can get a bunch of these villagers to become farmers now. And they'll just fuck around on the fields and farm. That's the plan anyway. Alright, sick. Now we grow a bunch of food again.
It's a really tiny, weird little cherry tree that grew on my land. That's cute in its own way.
Oh, that's what you say about me. I'm cute in my own way. Not a normal way, though. Oh, I bone-mealed the ground accidentally. Oh, so it doesn't turn back if it has a crop on it. Because I'm just wondering if it's worth covering up the farmland, getting rid of the water, once it has the crops on it. You know what I mean? I miss when bone meal was just one bone meal for one food growth. Now it's like, what, 1 to 3? That was 2, that was 3, that was 3, that was 3, that was 2, that was 3, that was 2, that was 2, that was 2, that was 2, that was 3, that was 3, that was 2. Yeah, it's 1 to... it looks like it's 2 to 3 now. But I missed when it was, you know... You just got 1 for 1. Not because it was balanced or anything. Bone meal used to be way more OP. But, like, just because it was easier for this shit.
And for trees.
Trees, true. Yeah, they changed that at some point. You should plant all these seeds first, so it has time to grow. I am planting all the seeds. I'm planting all the seeds, and then I've used a bunch of bone meal to speed up the process, but I won't get enough seeds to cover all of my farmland. And the farmland could also change shape and size, because I haven't yet decided if this is how I want it to be, or if it's going to be bigger. But I figure I'm doing a village, but bigger and better. Therefore, big wheat field makes sense. I mean, I probably should also do carrots and stuff, but like, fuck all that. Maybe I can make a greenhouse and put carrots and potatoes in it, even though that makes no sense. Just so it's more interesting than, you know, a carrot field and a potato field. The nerf bone meal, but also made it easier to get, so it kind of balances out. Did they? I don't know how. I don't remember how hard or easy it was to get before. I just remember the one tap. How was it harder to get before?
Probably because bones drop less.
You think? I just don't remember, to be honest. Oh, it's sick. I mean, it isn't all of it done, but it's a maybe just under half. I swear you get more seeds now as well. I swear you didn't used to get 3 seeds per thing. Hi, bee. Do you like your new field? I've left the bee tree there on purpose because I think it's cute having bees buzzing around. So I don't want to get rid of them. I like them. I like them being here. It also means it's one less animal for me to collect ever because I have them. So eventually, this will have like a bunch of wheat on top of it. I must go. Good luck. Thank you. Have fun wherever it is you're going. Do you remember when farms used to break when you weren't crouching on them? If you just walked over them, they would break. Do you remember that, Chloe? You can say no if you don't.
Not 100% sure.
I definitely remember it. Like, it was in the game. I'm not making it up. No, I don't want
Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar, but it's not. Wasn't really something I paid a lot of attention to.
Yeah, the ground used to break if you walked on it. But it also broke if, like, other things walked on it. So if you were, like, taking cows to, like, a farm you'd built, you had to walk them all the way around. You couldn't just walk them across your farmland. Because they only break if you jump on them now. I think this one was right to be gone. This one was right to be gone, but that one needs to stay. Alright. The next thing I want to do for this field is put some hay bales in it. I feel like some hay bales in the wheat field is a good shout, and it makes sense. I don't know how many I need. 9 should be plenty, because it means I can do food with the rest. Alright, so I just want to stick some, like, hay bales around. You know, it's a wheat field. So like maybe like on here, cover that up a little. Oh, I need way more than what I've got. Okay, well it's fine. That can be an expansion thing. We can put more wheat down over time. For now though, you get the idea. It's going to be a big wheat field. There's going to be a windmill surrounded by wheat in the middle. I'll expand it or shrink it as I need. It's hard to tell how it's going to look until it's filled with, you know, bright yellow wheat. So I don't know, but this is a start. And then like here is going to be the farmhouse. And that's where I'm at currently. Instead, I slept through your rivals half of the stream. Infinite Drake is fine. You're here for the better half of the stream where I'm playing Minecraft. And then afterwards, you can go and watch my Minecraft part of the stream.
The rivals, not Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, that's what I said. Alright, I need 5 more levels. I don't think I'm going to get it from this. Yeah, I didn't. My house is so loud. Because I have dogs and cats and just everything. So there's just permanently noise. Why am I going upstairs? I need to go. I can, yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna rewind and watch it. I'm enjoying all of it. I'm stubborn. Fair enough. Little guy, I just saw you. Hi. I didn't see you come into stream, and you've been quieter today. But hello. Hopefully you explained goth mothers to your dad. Dad? Was it your dad? You said your dad saw me talking about goth mothers and was confused. Hopefully he understands. Maybe I'll convert him, you know, to a goth mother enjoyer. But then I was playing Minecraft. That's okay. Wait, if I take this off now and this off now, because the maps only update when I take them off. Yeah, look, you can see all the brown. Look, you can see the wheat field. The green bit is the wheat. The brown is the non-wheated bit. And you can see, look, it wraps around. It's cool. That's cute. I like it already. Oh, even just adding that wheat field has really helped bring it to life a little, huh? Chloe, have you made any changes that will show on the map on your house? Should be checked.
I'm changing the colour of my roof. That might show.
I think it will, but also the path's extended at either side of your house. I did not explain to my dad, and I don't plan to. Oh, it's fine. Get him on stream. I'll explain goth women to your dad. All right. The problem I'm having now is I want to build the. Can you see it? There, look. You can see it on both sides, right at the corners. The wheat field. I've got that done, basically. I just need to expand, get more wheat, and then I can put hay bales throughout it and stuff over time. Like, I'm not in a rush. The path will be done last. I need to build this windmill. No idea how to build a windmill. And I need to build the farmhouse. I am wondering if I build the farmhouse as a normal village colors, or if I make it match my house, or if I make it like black, spruce, and then white wood instead to contrast against my house, because black and white and spruce would also look good. I'm not sure. I know these houses need to go, because they are, you know, right in the way. But Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do about the farmhouse, and I'm gonna take these houses down whilst I think about it, I guess. And then get back to you. I can explain being goth. Wait, goth B? You're goth? Ain't no way. Chat, can we convince Chloe to let me get KFC together?
My lungs are not feeling very good today.
You know what might make your lungs feel better?
KFC.
Yeah, some yummy KFC. Think about it. We raised over £2,000 for charity. We deserve a little treat. Chat, me and Chloe deserve a little treat, don't we? We deserve a little treat. I bet if Autistica was here, they'd say we deserve a little treat. You have KFC in the UK? What do you mean, do we have KFC in the UK? Of course we have KFC in the UK. Chat, you aren't offering very many good arguments to help Chloe say yes to us getting a KFC. There we go. Goth B. After raising $2,000 for pound. Sorry, 200. Fuck me. After raising £2,000 for charity, you deserve a KFC. Exactly. See, you wouldn't say no to a goth woman, would you? I mean, everybody knows that they are wise beyond their years. Look at how they dress. That means they're cool and they understand things. Are you convinced? Can I get a KFC?
Are you paying for it?
Obviously, I'll pay for it.
I'm convinced.
You can. Oh, you just need me to say I pay for it.
Where did my pick go? Where you gone?
I won't use raising charity money for clout, but I will use it for KFC.
Did you come and have a? I forgot to show you the. I've added some decoration into my house.
I will.
I have a little
look
picture on the wall.
Is it a picture of me? Am I
No, I
handsome?
just have a cute picture.
The birds are being extra annoying today. I love goth women. Could never win one's heart though. I'm sure you could win a goth woman's heart. Goth women are very cool and like cool people in return. I mean, our hats are taken. I mean, I just think that I just have never seen a goth woman that isn't attractive, and also makes me feel like they both cyberbully me and make me feel loved at the same time. It's the same as the alt aesthetic. Goth women and the alt aesthetic, hand in hand. You will cyberbully me whilst making me feel safe, and I appreciate that about a woman. Are the birds excited for KFC? Well, my birds don't eat meat, so probably not. Ravens, however, love eating meat. They will eat meat. So, my birds excited for KFC? Nah. But this bird excited for KFC? Definitely. And I'm hungry now. But the problem is once I order dinner, I'll stop streaming when dinner comes, and I don't want to not play Minecraft either. So I have to just be hungry now. Oh, the world is so cruel. I thought you show interest in the dark side of music and so on. I mean, that, like, jokes aside, that's, like, the most normal thing in the world, right? Like, I know, like, it's fun to be like, we see goth woman, we draw. Like, realistically, if you find goth women attractive and you want to appeal to somebody that is goth to hopefully go on a date with them or something, just show interest in the things they're interested in. I think the only time goth, like, people are like, why the fuck are you talking to me, is when you are only interested in them for the aesthetic and not because, you know, you like them. Infinity Dragon is watching back and commenting like I'm currently there. Cannibalism is only really frowned upon in like human society. A lot of animals do cannibalism. Most animals are opportunists and will just eat food. They do not care where it comes from as long as it's like not toxic. You know what I mean? And even the not toxic bit is kind of optional. Like you can't apply human standards of morality to a bird. More comfortable with it out. I mean, maybe. I guess I just don't find things weird very often. At least not weird derogatory. I might find things weird wholesome. I might be like, oh, that's kind of weird. Glad that you enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's hard to find things that I'm like, weird, because like I just don't give a shit. If it's not something that appeals to me, but it appeals to you, that's good for you. You know what I mean? Like I just, it's hard to make me judge you. If you aren't a bad person, I won't judge you over a hobby or an interest. Unless that hobby is, I don't know, not being subscribed to Raven, in which case I will judge you a lot. I just find it hard to find other people's lives worth judging. We all like something that's weird to someone. Some people think playing games, video games as an adult is weird. Fucking guilty of that, aren't I? So it's like, I don't care. Just don't hurt anyone. Did you hurt someone? No? Cool. Don't give a shit then. Applies to a species eating another species of the same species. No, but yeah, Clock. They're referring to the fact that I want KFC and I am bird and KFC is bird. That seems alright. Alright, I've cleared out an area for the farmhouse. I got rid of the old fisherman's house because, like, I get having a fisherman's house, and I would build a fisherman's house in a village if the village was over a river. The village is not over a river, so I do not need a fisherman's house. What I need instead is a farmer's house. So I want to do a quick look at what real-life farmhouses look like. I know roughly already because I live in an area that is filled with farming houses, but like, I want to look at a bunch of them so I can see the sort of materials that you like. Are they like, you know, British farmhouses? Are they like always brick? Are they always stone? I'm telling you right now, they're all fucking stone. But like, I want to look at them basically. So I'm gonna do a Google. Is my plan. Look at what farmhouses are. Look at like the default village farmhouse, and I'm gonna see if there's a way that I can sort of mix the two to hopefully make something that doesn't look terrible. We'll see. Chloe, are you able to go to bed?
Yep, I'm just running back to the house.
Once I've done the farm stuff, I'll probably move on to trying to find a way to get a zoo of some sort started. Ravens are a different species from chickens. Yeah, but we're like cousins. It'd be like humans eating monkeys. All that in there. Right, we've got a bunch of wood here. Let me quickly go over here and go and look at farmhouses. I could, if I wanted to, do it in like a very like. The other thing I'm stuck on is do I want it to be like a villager's house? Or do I want to make it more complicated? Do I want it to be like the same materials as a villager's house, or do I want to step it up? I'm not 100% sure. It's like if we look at British farmhouses here, you can see they're basically just big stone blocks. Okay. Just step it up. But what would it not be cooler to try to make like it a step up with the limitation of using Minecraft blocks? But if I assume like I go here, no. I want it to be one away from the field. So 1, 2, and then maybe like 3 black back, like there. And I go here. What if I just make the thing a little bit raised to add some interest? So like stairs 1 up. Okay, this won't actually be it, but like 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. And then this would be the floor, which would mean we could go up here and then because this would take you up to this level, this would take you up to that level, this would take you up to that level. Yeah, that's too high at that point. So then I could sort of have it be up a little, because maybe underneath it I make it so underneath is like a little like what looks like a little garage almost, but for villager things, like but for wheat and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like a little storage area. So and then upstairs would be where they live. So like it would come up to here, so then it would level out here. Right? Let me get these stairs in so I can not be wrong. Right, 6 some stairs. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Right, so I was right, but these need to come back 1 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, this is like, imagine I'm sketching it out at the moment. That's what I'm doing in my head. I'm sort of figuring it out. And then here and here will actually be where the building starts on this level. But I want you to like have to maybe walk to the side a couple of blocks to get in. If I assume, right, you walk up, building is here. We've got 2 blocks there, a space, a window. So I'd want this middle bit to be 4 blocks so that the window can sit. Then I want another space, door. Is this going to be too big? It's meant to be like a villager's house. That seems okay. Because if I come over here and I go bam, 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 and then door. Bam, 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 bam. Window. Oh, this doesn't seem too big. And then the house sits here. This log should be 1 further out, though, is the thing, right? Yeah, this doesn't continue to here. This continues to there. Because then the house actually starts like here. I'm only using cobblestone to get it in my head, guys. Don't worry. Right, so this is the length of the house. What have I built? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 back? How's this feel? This feels good. Yeah, I like this. It feels like a fair size. And then over this corner we'll have... And then in this corner... And then, for the sake of symmetry... Go up here. And then 1, 2, 3. And then up. Yeah. So this, maybe... on the sides, have it also go up, just so I can have the roof come to peak. I mean, this feels like a fair way to make it more interesting. Just have it raised up a little. Because the actual house will be built here, right? So the doors will... The walls need to be in line with this, so that the house isn't too small. But that's fine, because I can sort that out. I can make it look more interesting. Yeah, okay. And then, like, what? I wanna... What blocks are in the same sort of palette as oak? Strip oak, I guess. But do I want it to have stone come up around the bottom? Kinda. What is it you get for this? Nothing. So I need to smelt cobblestone. And then I couldn't use mossy cobblestone. Do I really want mossy cobblestone? Maybe this building can have cobblestone involved, actually. Because A, I have a lot of it. And B, it would let me use mossy cobblestone to sort of texture its way down into this basementy area that's going to be under here. Because, like, under here, it would be like, let me do this, and then... Da-da. Maybe I'll leave the pillars on show if I can. All of this will be one level, but it will actually be one level in the opposite way. I don't know why I'm destroying it. It would be up one level. So I'd have to find a way to... Yeah, so all of this would be on the same level. What did Bunny do? Hi, Fiction Craft. Another house. A farmhouse. I'm building it for the villagers. I'm trying to figure out how to make the house interesting, but still feel like a villager's house. I don't want it to feel like I've made a bunch of player houses. I want them to look like villagers' houses, but a bit better. You know what I mean? Infinity, were you not following? You're here all the time. How aren't you following?
Not a real cultist.
How weren't you following? How does that even work? Yeah, Chloe said that you were a fake cultist because of it too. You're on a different device.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
No longer a fake cultist.
Well, you famously can't log into the same account on multiple devices. Oh, it actually be. Oh wait, no, that's just because I'm dumb. Oh, but I don't want this to. Oh wait, this won't be stone. No, because I want that, and then here it will look different. I'll do something like this maybe. Oh, there are zombies coming. Are you able to sleep?
I could do, yeah.
Thank you. My zombie nightmare 4 matches keep on having quitters in them. That sucks. Trying it as a group first definitely makes sense. These villagers are fucking. They've moved in. Yeah, like here. And then the inside will not be cobblestone either. Wait, am I gonna be cobblestone? Why am I doing that? So this will be different. True. Wait, Rosie, if you want help beating Minecraft, on not Minecraft, if you want help beating thingy mode, just go into the looking for group and ask. We have a bunch of people that are regulars that will probably be more than happy to help you beat it. Just go in and ask.
Whoa, fuck. Well, that's okay. You did half the work for me.
Got to know. Bye, little guy. Thank you for hanging out. Building with like a village block palette is really difficult because the village's blocks are fucking terrible. They have garbage blocks. They're boring. Kind of work. And then this is like a little open storage area under their house. Why is that there? Oh, because that's going to be... Oh, I'll figure that out after. The walls are there. So that's the basement-y area. And then I want like up here probably... Planks from you. And then you can go there. Like that. Like this. Oh, I see. I need to have another pillar here. Because what are the railings going to connect to? Now, does this look better with or strip? Oh, it looks way better with log because it adds a different color. Stripped though might be good for walls alongside planks. If I do this, one further back. If I do this and then that, the bit of separation which the house needs. Oh, maybe the door's in the middle actually, because that's going to make my life way easier than figuring out how to get a door over here. Do that. Do this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Here, 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 and here. And then when you get underneath, that will maybe look like it's supports. I could also just swap them to cobblestone underneath. Alright, cute. You need to go. Is that the weird? No, that actually looks like it makes sense. So, here as well. Like that. It just makes it feel a little bit more attached, right? In here right now that looks fine. I guess it depends if I make the floor. Oh, maybe I make the floor spruce just for a little bit of difference. Is that gonna look dumb as fuck? Okay. That needs to be oak. No, that needs to be spruce because it will be inside. No, it can be oak and I can make it outside by putting the door in this way. What I'm gonna do here is actually get rid of that. Hate it. Maybe just like normal cobblestone then? I mean, that kind of works. The house wraps around, it goes into here. Well, that's good. Thank you. I'm trying to build a villager house. But I want it to be more interesting. To get smooth stone, I have to smelt stone twice. I think either a smooth stone or maybe a tough staircase works there. Again, this path's going to change later. I'm just doing that for now to plan it out. Maybe tough for the floor. polished stuff. I know I said I'm trying to use a villager block palette, but I don't mind bringing in a little bit of other stuff. Especially if I think it helps. Like, all of these blocks. Right, sick, and then throw these in. That works. You got a little dingy basement. We're just gonna put a torch in here for now. I'll figure out the rest later. Yeah, that works. I have a feeling the entire build will look better if I use Tough instead of Cobble, but like, again, I want to try to use Villager Block. Tough isn't Villager Block. Villagers don't build with Tough. This will work here. And then I need more logs, which I hopefully have. Yeah, great. How high up is it? 2 for the door, 1 above, 1 above. So that's 2 for the door, 1 above, 1 above. And then 1 more. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Whoa! 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. And then that. I'm not gonna mess with beams yet. I can add those after.
Are you ready for bed?
I will be shortly. I just need to finish the pillars. Right, that makes sense. I need to put in the walls now. About the Minecraft community server, can you have a donation link for Minecraft related things? As in, can I set up a... I'm in bed club. As in, can I set up a way for the community to donate to pay for Minecraft stuff? I could. The problem would...
The Patreon or something?
Well, the problem would be... Like... It would still be a donation to me at a time where I don't have the funds. Like, Chloe and I aren't like swimming in cash at the moment. You know what I mean? And let's say we didn't earn enough one month from the community fund. Then what? Do I pay for it that month? But I can't afford another bill. You know what I mean? It's a lot of relying on the community, and I do trust the community, but it's a lot of relying on them to pay for something. And if they don't, it affects me not greatly, and I can't really afford to take on that risk right now. And it also becomes a, hey guys, you better donate or I'm taking away your Minecraft server. If you don't send me that money or I'm taking away your Minecraft server, guys. I hope you weren't attached to the world because it's going to go bye-bye if you don't send me that money. Come on, open your wallets. Which also feels unfair. It's something I would like to do one day if, like, the community wants it. But, like, it's just going to have to wait until I'm in a better spot financially where I can afford to do it. You know what I mean? Basically, let my channel grow a bit more. We'll see where things go. It's not something I'm opposed to in the long term. I just don't think it's something that's reasonable at the moment. On top of the donations would be implied pressure to actually use the server instead of on the side deal with that is now. How long do you think you will still play? What? Minecraft or games in general? Because I think I'll probably play video games most of my life, if not all of my life. Minecraft? I don't know. Until I stop having fun. If you mean today for the stream? I'm kind of hungry, so I'll probably stop to eat That'll be what makes me stop today. I'm a hungry boy. I think it does look better with this, because this contrasts way better with both. Like, it blends into this better and stands out against this better. I think spruce is the better option. So our village wood will mostly be spruce with, like, oak logs, I think. Now the question is, do I want to swap this out for tough? Because I do think tough will look better, and I don't know how I feel about making buildings look worse just so I can say I used a villager block palette. You know what I mean? Am I gonna stream after Ian? Probably not. I've been live for 4.5 hours, and we're not saying we haven't ordered food yet. So you can add in about an hour on, and because that's about how long it'll take for food to get here. So I don't imagine I'll stream after eating because I'll probably have been live for like 6 hours. Well, I think most people just play Minecraft. They're like, okay, cool, I've had my fun now, and then they move on, right? Because that's what people do with Minecraft. How are we feeling about that as a change? It definitely feels brighter.
2.
There'll be something.
6,
This
8,
will be covered up.
10. Okay, I'm plotting out with dirt where my structure is going to be. I don't know if you'll see it on the map.
Where is it?
It's out here. It's dirt, so you won't.
Yeah, but
probably
where's
see it.
out here?
Between my place and yours.
Then I will see it on the map. What I want right now, I'll take more of you, but what I'm here for is I don't have much spruce. So what I want is you. And did I use all of my bones? No, I didn't. Let's go 2-week Minecraft phase. Yeah, but I don't think like what me and Chloe are doing is a 2-week Minecraft phase. Chloe wanted to play Minecraft. I wanted to play Minecraft, and I was like, ah, fuck it, yeah. What the fuck? Did someone donate? What happened? Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Waffles. Oh, it's so... I was wondering if it was more worth... 1 minute. Sorry. Let me go over here. Excuse me. Chloe, do you need that spruce tree or can I cut it down?
You can cut it down if you like.
Yippee!
You can come and see my plans that I've got over here.
Okay, I'm on my way. Sorry, she yelled at me. I was yelling back in cow.
That's fine. So each of these 4 block wide segments is going to be a stable. So this would be like a center channel. And then
That's
I'll
alright.
have like
I
a
appreciate
stable.
Waffles. I see that.
with a
That's
run
cute.
coming off
Oh,
either
and then
side.
this is the middle bit.
This is a central building, and then I've got space for another 10 on the other side. So in theory, I should have 20 stables.
Right. So I'm going to have a villager, and you're just going to have the biggest fucking horse ranch ever built
A
in Minecraft.
giant horse ranch, yeah.
Are you excited for big horse ranch?
I'm very excited for giant horse ranch.
Yippee. I'm excited to steal your spruce tree. There's
This is a
also
big undertaking.
that if everyone plays a lot, the community has more in-depth ways to interact with their favorite creator. I mean, you have ways to interact with me already. I stream all the time, and we play Marvel Rivals together all the time. It's not like it's hard to reach me. I'm also like the most not most community-driven, most Discord active creator I know of. Like I'm like not only are my DMs open, but like I'm in Discord all the fucking time. Like if you post something, there's a significant chance that I'll be the first person to see it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm worrying for ways that my community can reach me. I get what you mean, and it's a good idea, but it would have to be if people, for one, I'd have to be, you know, actually earning money whilst playing Minecraft rather than losing money. And I'd have to think it was something the community would enjoy and not just 4 people that really want it. You know what I mean? I'll plant another one down here for you. I've put 4 saplings down for you. So hopefully before you
I
need more.
wasn't sold on having it there. I was probably going to move it anyway, but
Do you want me to leave it gone, or do you want me to pick up the sapling?
I don't know. It's just I feel like I've got used to it now, and the space would feel empty without it.
Well, I'll leave the saplings there.
Sure.
That is a
So I
very
can't
weird
make up my
shaped
mind.
cherry tree.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's clearly a horse girl. At the moment, she's an autistic girl, so she has hyperfixations, and her current hyperfixation is horses.
I do also work at a horse sanctuary, so that's kind of fueling this.
Yeah. Cully works with rescue horses. If I put like water around the edge of this house, let's say I made a little bit of a small lake, would the frogs stay in the lake because there is water there and they'd be happy, or would they just wander over time and like maybe just leave? How does that work in Minecraft, guys? If you make an area that's just like what animals like, will they stay near it because they like the water? Because frogs go in and out of the water in Minecraft. What do rescue horses do? They can be ambassadors, often. But people can also like, you know, I guess it depends on the state of the horse. If it's too mean, but it's healthy, I imagine they just look after it. If it's, you know, not an asshole and is a lovely horse, but was just mistreated, it probably gets to be adopted out or something, or maybe rented out. You know, they just look after the horses, basically. That's what happens. That's what, you know.
Yeah, some of them have been rescued from like neglect or abandonment, and
It could
yeah,
be
they
like
fatten
something
them
like
up,
their
get
owner
back.
died as well. Right?
Yep.
If like, you know, like old ladies with dogs and cats, they just passed away. It isn't that there's anything wrong with the animal. It doesn't have any trauma. It's just, you know,
A human died.
Yeah, the human died. So maybe they do have some level of sadness about it, but like, it isn't like the animal is, you know, inherently wrong or anything. It's not like a bad horse. I kind of like that as a way to look like there's a support beam going underneath the house. You know, like, because if I do that, it looks like there's a little support beam running into the house from the stair area. That would be one in. It's also just a little bit more interesting. Which is generally what I find is the best strategy for Minecraft building. Do lots of things that just make the build a little bit more interesting. And then over time you'll realize, wow, interesting build. It needs to come out one more, I need more stairs. Do you want to go to bed? Minecraft Wanderer AI is kind of shit. Mostly mobs don't have a home point, so they will endlessly wander to who knows where. Right, so in theory, if you had like an old enough world and there was a swamp next to a savanna that led into a plains biome, you could just find like frogs in a plains biome if the chunks were loaded long enough that they just wandered over. Interesting. I kind of like that. It just looks like a little bit of extra support on either end. And then obviously I'll have fence posts. Right. Did you say you were going to bed?
I'm in bed, yeah.
My bad. I didn't realize you were. I'm on my way.
Did you look at the picture I made in my bedroom?
I didn't, I forgot. Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry. I reckon we order food in like half an hour.
Okay.
So we'll probably wrap
I
stream up in like half an hour if you're okay with that.
Sure.
I'm on my way to happiness. I want. Whack. Oh, I brought normal tough out. I wanted to see if normal tough would mix in with the floor to make it more interesting. Couple of blocks. Of like a rough. The hell are you doing? This is my farmer's house. Get out.
No.
Yeah, just a couple of it. Just make it look a little bit more scuffed because it's not meant to look completely clean and polished. It's meant to be a little scuffed. Just mix some of that in with like the wall and stuff. I don't know what a gradient is, but I imagine at some point I'll learn. And I'll be even more obnoxious about building. Yeah, that kind of works. Just makes it a little bit rougher, less perfect. It's not meant to be perfect. I don't want it to be perfect. So that makes sense. How many people don't have subs? I don't know how you see. You ask this every so often. There's at least a couple with subs in chat. So probably like if there's 20 people on Twitch, I'd imagine like 15 people don't have subs. I'm not 100% though. It just, yeah, I don't know. That's a rough guesstimate. Right. Does that look better or worse? That looks worse. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing for these stairs to make them not just open. I'll figure it out. That's a later camera problem. Right now, camera problem is the walls. Do I want to do like spruce? What does spruce look like? I mean, that works for me. Okay, cool. I'll do that then. But for now, I'm gonna build up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I think this is actually how high the house is going to be, and then this is going to be the roof. If I have done my numbies right. Which means now I want to make the walls a little bit more interesting by like adding... The problem is I can't really add a window here. Because it will cut out the house. How do I make the walls better if I can't add a window? I can probably add a window here. There can be a window at the back of the house. I'll figure it out. My stomach hurts and I want to eat. For now, what I'm going to do is do like this. You. You and you. You're all gonna become logs. just so the walls are a little bit different. Because all I really need in here is 2 beds and then like some stuff to make it look like it's a little house. It doesn't need to be impressive. However, what I do want is what I want is like you. People do this now. Why do people do this for fences? Is it just so it doesn't touch the ground? Why is this something people do for fences now? Is there a reason? I saw people do it, and I don't get it. I think it looks way worse because they're gates and not fences.
Is it just to have them floating?
Yeah. And this weird thing would be fire, withholding all his buildings are made. No, fire wouldn't touch me. Fire is intimidated by me. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of block on what to do here, not the Minecraft type, the confused type. That's fine, that works for me. I need to add the roof still. I need to make the building more interesting because it's boring.
While you were cutting the tree down, did you look at my little fish pond?
I might have seen it. I don't remember, love.
It has a single fish in it.
Singular fish. What's his name?
He doesn't have one.
You must name him.
Yeah.
You must. You cannot not name him.
Who wants to be a little fish? Chat.
Oh, you're naming it after a chatter. Chat, who wants to be Chloe's fish? What are you naming it? Go on.
He is a little yellow and purple fish.
Chat, who is yellow and purple and wants to be Chloe's fish? Are you playing Minecraft? No, it's actually just a really new update to Marvel Rivals. Yes, I'm playing Minecraft. It kind of works. I want to use an oak door entirely because I don't use enough oak doors anymore and I feel bad about it. They were the original Minecraft door and we do not use them. Well, look at that. This is all we had for years. And then you youths came along and demanded we use a different door. The biggest Minecraft controversy used to be, do you put doors on this way or the other way? And then you youths came in and you got your spruces and your cherry wood doors and now. And then you don't have appreciation for what we used to have. I just joined. What do you mean? I was joking. I was making a funny joke. This house is shit. So, do you play Marvel Rivals? And if you do, what do you main? Jeff the Landshark. Because of course I do. Because I'm Jeff the Landshark guy. Right. Chloe, I think I want to eat. I'm a hungry boy, and I'm getting hungrier and hungrier. And I want to eat some food.
Okay.
And I'm stuck on my house, and it's upsetting me greatly. It is not coming together as I wanted. It looks shit, and I need to think. But I can't tell if it looks shit because I'm tired and hungry, or if it looks shit because it looks shit.
Why don't you come over here and look at this cute little picture I have on the wall?
I'll look at the picture, but then I'm
Spend
logging
the
off
night.
immediately. Oh. I'll log off in the morning. 99% Jeff, 1% Gambit. True. You know you when you're hungry? Snickers. Get some nuts. Hey. Coffee, if you're offering me your nuts, I'll consider it. Depends if Chloe gets involved. This is cute.
Eventually I'll have like a staircase that leads up here. It's gonna be big.
Yeah, it's gonna be massive.
But I already have like 12 horses, so
Yeah, you already have more horses than it holds, right? You said it holds 10?
no, it holds 20.
Oh.
Look at this one, isn't it cute?
Oh, it's not a painting.
I just used I used the shelf and I made a little pictogram.
Oh, it's a little story.
You
mine it. You mine it so it's small, then it gets bigger, and then it gets mined again so it dies. It's the circle of life.
I think they're a cute way to add interest on the walls.
They are. Goodbye.
Thanks.
I want to order food and eat. Chat, I love you, but I'm gonna love and leave you. All right. W Jeff same. You were probably recommended to me to the channel because of that Seiko. If you want to see me playing Jeff, I was playing Jeff earlier today. Just scroll back in the YouTube VOD. But for those of you that you know, why does it remind me of that diamond mining meme? I don't know that. Oh, where everybody gives up just before. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Chat, I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I love you very much. We've been live for almost 5 hours today, so hopefully you had fun. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time.
Bye.